Hola. I should be streaming. Yay. Yeah, it's streaming. Cool. Oh, there's no sound. There's no sound. Now there's sound. We have sound. There we go. Ta-da! And Mike Stout just got online. Awesome. Perfect timing. Huzzah, huzzah. So yeah, would you like me to go over my old save, which has 39%, and go over everything? Or do you want me to start a new game? No, it's not for 100%. It's just to play the game. Which one do you want? New game? Alright. New game. Got 3 news. We have... Oh, got an ideas here! Awesome! Yeah! David, if you want to join in the call, by all means, you can. Battle mode, I'll do battle mode another time. Stuff and things and... Yeah. So Virtue may want me to continue, but the majority says new, so new game it is. Sorry. Boop. I'll save over that, I don't need that. I can't remember why I created that save. I know I did it for something. I just don't remember what it is.
Young Portal Master.
Hello!
I have been waiting for you. I am Eon, your guide in this world.
I believe it was Golden AIDS.
This is Skylanders.
Not Golden Hate. Not Golden Hids. Golden Hides. Golden Hide, it's some kind of rare thing you get in Skyrim, I don't know.
Kept peace and balance in this world, so that all creatures could...
Yeah, Tealgame. It was Tealgamemaster, Golden AIDS 3DS, Tealbanger 10, Psych Ho 7, and there was another one. I can't remember what it was. But it was funny. How loud is it, by the way? Is it too loud? Too quiet?
A great adventure awaits you, young Portal Master. I have sent my assistant Hugo to seek you out. We will speak again.
Quiet, really? Because it sounds quite loud to me, but okay. But fair enough.
Wowzers, look at all these balloons.
Wowzers.
Parking's gonna be a snap.
They're not just leaving, they're evacuating. Something is terribly wrong.
Oh,
Patrick
that explains
Warburton,
the story,
love it.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Oh, I know why it's quiet, because my laptop's not as
To
close.
higher ground. I'll meet you on the
Yeah,
other
I think Hugo's Teddy from Persona 4, though I could be mistaken. Ultimate slut. Does Hugo sound like Buzz Lightyear? He sounds nothing like Buzz Lightyear.
He said to be right here. First, the core explodes. Then, I start hearing voices. And now, I'm in the middle of a village being ripped apart by who knows what. Clearly, I am losing my mind.
Now is the time, Portal Master.
Sure, if you want to do Rayman Origins, you do Rayman Origins. And I'm playing as Rainbow Dash with a turban.
Whoa! A Skylander! You've returned! Master Eon was right. That means he did find another Portal Master to help us. I, of course, never doubted it for a second.
Yeah, this game isn't that bad. This game, it's not that bad. When I do Skylanders Giants, I do plan on doing that. At some point, I'm just gonna go, this isn't that bad. For the people who were annoyed when I said that in the first Let's Play, that was for you. I'm just gonna do that. It's beautiful. But let's Rainbow Dash, rainbows. Pegasus Rainbow. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Just gonna turn down the game slightly. Just a bit.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Hello.
Everyone, this is Mike Stout. This is cool.
Hello, Mike Stout.
This is so cool.
I'm trying to pull up the feed right now.
It is an honor, good sir.
Thank you, likewise.
I'm so excited. Yeah,
Sorry, I still don't have the video feed. I'm trying to pull it up.
fair enough. Well, I've prepared a ton of questions, about 15 or so, and the rest of the chat can add some more afterwards. So, yeah, it'll be quite good.
Yeah, sounds like fun. Which are we playing? Skylanders? Is that the plan?
Yeah, playing it right now. Maybe able to hear the game audio. I don't know. It's a bit quiet.
Yes, I hear Dion talking about using the action button.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and there's the mob.
There we go. Yep, should be playing now. Shoot the cannon twice. Yeah, is that the cannon which gives you the hidden treasure? Or was that another cannon? Yeah, that is the yeah.
Cannon gives you the treasure.
Yeah. So, what was your job with developing Skylanders?
So I worked for Activision, and sort of I came in. Let's see, I think it was 2009, when the project was still very early, and my job is basically to fly me around through all the developers, and I help them, make the games.
Right.
And with Skylanders, when I came in, it was still very early. All the game pretty much was combat. There was a whole bunch of Skylanders that didn't make the cut. There's and there was a whole lot of work to do to get the game fun and to get the game out the door. And so basically what I did was spent about 2 days a week up in Northern California and the rest of the time down in Southern California at Activision.
Right.
Just helping Toys for Rob get it done.
Fair enough. You worked on Resistance, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah. Was it just the first one you worked on?
Right. Yeah, I worked a little bit on the second one, but then it was only like 2 months, and then I left to join Obsidian.
All right.
Working on a game that got canceled, an Aliens RPG.
Right. Well, how different was Resistance to Ratchet and Clank? Because they're somewhat similar in the respect that they both have weapons and whatnot, and some of them are absurd. They're very different, surely, because one's FPS and one's platformer.
Yeah, it's a huge difference to design for a realistic, mature type game than to design for a game for kids,
Yeah.
The Ratchet games, although people of all ages enjoy it, they were designed first and foremost for, the 10 to 12, 10 to 14 crowd.
Yeah.
And, for example, like in Ratchet and Clank, if you need an elevator that has a rocket underneath it that sits in the middle of the room, well, that's fine. But in Resistance, you have to have reasons to have that. You need to have, you need to understand the machinery behind it. Almost, it's really a weird world.
Doki Doku is thanking you for Skylanders.
Thanks, Doku. The basic principles are always the same, right? You're making a game, and it's about, coming up with interesting questions and things for the player to experience and learn and master.
Yeah.
So it's you still get to use,
Cutting out a little bit, I think.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I'm sure whatever it wasn't that good.
There we go. With you said some of the Skylanders were cut. Were some of them in Skylanders Giants, or were they just completely cut and not used?
They were cut and not used.
Okay.
Did you ever play the Ice expansion? I think
yes. Yeah, I did all the expansions.
You know that little wizard dude in
Yes.
the Ice expansion? Yeah, he used to be, what's his name? Double Trouble.
All right.
Yeah, he used to have a little laser, and he had little wizards that followed him around, and he didn't prove to be a very popular-looking character, so we tried to make him cooler, you know, with a different... Or there was a Skylander, it was like a one-eyed slime thing, and he basically had he shot lightning bolts like, what's the name of the giant that shoots lightning bolts?
The one that looks a bit like the god of lightning. It sort of looks a bit like Zeus, that one. I can get him now. Let's see. Does it say underneath? I can't see his... I'll bring him up, in fact. It'll say then. See. Put
He
him
had the
on...
lightning throw power
Yeah.
combined with... man, I'm embarrassed now that I can't remember the names.
It's not
of all
letting
of
me...
this.
It's not letting me put him on. It didn't register that Spyro was off. That was weird.
Is the cutscene?
It's not... Oh, that's weird. I can't put him on. Let's try now. There we go. Lightning rod. Him.
Lightning rod, that's...
Yeah, lightning rod. Him.
But he had like the lightning bolt power of lightning rod combined with the water slidey thing that Zap has.
Right.
I mean, it's pretty much Zap. But he was a giant blue eyeball thing. You know? So stuff like that. It was just mostly we were tweaking them around to make them more interesting. Or we found that one guy had two powers that made him the best. Then we'd split those powers between two other guys. Stuff like that.
Okay.
Thanks, Evil Dead.
With Skylanders Giants, do you have the same responsibilities as you did with Skylanders Spyro's Adventure, or have you got more responsibility or different types of jobs?
It was the same thing, yeah. I mean, I focused on different things on the second game, but it was flying over.
Yeah.
To help them out.
Why did you move from Insomniac? Did you just want a change of area, or did you have a fallout with people, or what happened?
It was kind of a combination of many things, you know.
Fair enough.
The main reason, though, was that I just wanted to see how other places made games.
Yeah.
Sort of learn new ways of doing things and stuff like that. I'd been at Insomniac for 5 years at that point.
Yeah. Did you work on Tools of Destruction as well, or was it?
No, I didn't. But that's my favorite Ratchet game.
Really?
Yeah. The only one I didn't work on. Probably that's why. You know, like when you work on the game, you never get to enjoy it the same way a player does.
Right. Yeah. Because I really like Ratchet & Clank 3. I think everything in that game is just perfectly done. I can't really find any faults with it. Tools of Destruction I really liked as well. I preferred Crack in Time though.
I tried Crack in Time. I couldn't get all the way through, but I did like what they were doing with that game. It was very, like, they were really trying to hit the story elements that they didn't hit in the first three Ratchet.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for Nefarious. Nefarious is just the best, so that... When I saw him return, like, the final cutscene of Quest for Booty, I was just like, yay! So, I was very happy and ready for that game. So that's pretty much why.
He wants to know why we changed how Spyro looked.
Yeah, it's a good question, actually. Why?
I wasn't part of that decision, and there were a lot of people who wanted him to stay the same, too. I think that the actual reason was the old design of Spyro didn't look very good as a toy mounted on a little hemisphere.
Right.
It looked fine, but it wasn't the sort of toy that people buy nowadays.
Right.
Because he's sort of a little, and I liked how friendly looking he was. It's just, generally you want to put the toy in an aggressive pose. So.
Yeah, I see what you mean. There were some images from Insomniac games that made him look somewhat like threatening. There were some promotional images, which I think for Year of the Dragon. So I would have thought that would look threatening enough, but fair enough. And
I actually, a friend of mine, Craig Stitt, designed Spyro originally, and it was funny because he sent me a message on Facebook and he was like, "What did you do?" We've been getting that from everybody, and we understand that some people like it. And my wife,
I wasn't on board at first, and but I grew attached to it. I was just like, he doesn't look terrible. He's not bad. He's coolish. He's not the same Spyro we knew and loved, but characters change over time, so no, it's not the worst thing. There is a Spyro game.
and that's sort of what we were hoping people would understand.
Yeah. Mr. Calico wants a Crash Bandicoot Secret Skylander.
You wouldn't be the only one who wants that.
Yeah.
But as far as someone.
That goes on. I was going to ask this question later on, but I may as well do it now since he mentioned that. With Crash Bandicoot, who owns the rights to that? And if it's not Activision, because I actually genuinely don't know, can you buy the rights and make an old school Crash game, please? I would love nothing more.
We do own the rights to Crash. I have no idea what if anything they're thinking of doing with Crash right now, though.
Right.
Pretty much the only thing I'm focused on right now at Activision is Skylanders.
Right. Because I love Crash so much, and I'd love to see an old school Crash game. Much like I'd like to see an old school Spyro game, because I don't know how prominent Spyro is in Skylanders Giants, but it sort of seems like they're sort of separating, like Rayman did with the Rabbids series. They're now two separate entities, and that's sort of what it seems like Skylanders has done. I may be wrong though, because I haven't played it yet. So if they are separate, like, would you ever consider making, like, would Activision ever consider making an old school Spyro, or, you know?
I have no idea. The main problem is, like, the Activision I work at in Santa Monica, they tend to make, like, really expensive games.
Right.
And a classic Spyro game actually wouldn't be that expensive, but it would be out of our realm. So if anyone were to do it, it'd be Minneapolis, Activision Publishing in Minneapolis.
Right.
But maybe if people tell them they really want one, then they can do it. But
yeah.
But that Activision Santa Monica, at least I don't think they would ever do that.
I will start a petition. This is going to happen.
Couldn't hurt, right?
Yeah. Who came up with the idea for having physical toys to put on the portal? Because it's genius. So who came up with that?
The Toys for Bob came up with that. I don't know if there was any one person at Toys for Bob who did it. I know that Rob Galler... was it not Rob Galler? I have to look up the name, but there's a guy at Toys for Bob who's their hardware guy. He builds up the hardware, and they built a portal of power out of, like an old blender or something. They took household parts, put it together, and they had this really dangerous looking piece of equipment where if you put an RFID on top of it, it would show something in the game. And then they built toys out of clay or plaster and just to kind of make it work. And then it was really sort of clunky and half put together, but it already showed sort of the magic of bringing characters to life. I can look up the name for you if you want.
I don't know if you've seen, but a Rayman Legends trailer, they show they showed the Wii U doing the same thing as the Portal. They put a Raving Rabbit on the Wii U touchscreen controller, and it unlocks a Rabbit level. Do you think you pretty much influenced the entire future with the unique possibilities of DLC?
Can you say that last bit one more time?
Do you think you've influenced the future of the games because of its unique DLC possibilities? You buy toys for DLC. Because that would be pretty interesting.
I think the interface sort of where it goes with the communications. That we're not going to be using it because our game relies on you having the toy on it the whole time. And sort of balancing the toy on the controller while you're playing with it just wouldn't be very, very cool. But I have we thought that other people would be using this a lot sooner, so it actually surprised us that we were the first ones out.
Yeah.
But we're really happy about how well it's done, and we would like to see more people doing cool stuff with this because it is magical.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Rayman Legends have already done that, which is it's cool to see it happen. With you said earlier that you came into it at the very early point in 2009. Was it originally called Spyro's Kingdom at that point? Because there was talk about that game, and I don't know if it was something completely different or if Skylanders is Spyro's Kingdom.
No, it was originally called Spyro's Kingdom, and Spyro wasn't a playable character. He was like the Lord of the Kingdom, and you were sort of helping. You were sort of helping build a kingdom together. Huh. And later on, realized that no, we want to play Spyro. Let's put him in the game. So things sort of changed around from there.
That's pretty cool. So you never intended to have Spyro as a playable character first?
It was back and forth. I'd come into work one day and he was a playable character. I'd come into work another day he wasn't. Then he was part of the story. Then he wasn't. It sort of evolved a lot.
Fair enough.
But yeah, there's in the end, we all love Spyro.
Yeah.
And one of our producers, Mike Graham, has been on the Spyro series for 6 years.
Yeah. Did he work on the first Spyro, or was it the second?
It was the second one after Insomniac left.
Right, so A Hero's Tale.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
I love him.
Yeah.
I love A Hero's Tale. It's such a good game.
And so he bleeds for Spyro. He loves it. And so putting him on was always kind of a cool thing for, hey, let's use this bit of Spyro lore, or let's try and get in some references. Like if you, for example, if you use the Sparks toy,
yeah,
he kills enemies and butterflies come out. And you get to eat them. Just like little Spyro-y things. And then in general, Skylands as a whole was based on the Spyro universe. If I remember correctly, the universe kind of exploded at the end of the last Spyro game.
I can't remember.
It's been a while, but Skylands was supposedly born out of that explosion. So it's
right.
Feel that Spyro had.
Oh, right. You mean the Legend of series?
Yes, in the Legend series.
Right, the series I hated. The only good thing of that was Cinder.
Sometimes you work on games that people like, and sometimes you work on games that people hate. But
yeah, it was just un-Spyro-like. I think, yeah, it was too much unlike Spyro. I think that was my main problem with it. If it wasn't called Spyro, I'd be fine with it. It was the fact that it was. I think that was my main issue.
A couple questions in the chat. Let me go through real quick.
Yeah.
What Ratchet and Clank Q-Force is going to be like. Wish I could tell you, man. I don't work at Insomniac anymore, so they don't sort of let me see advanced builds or anything. But I am going to buy it as soon as it comes out.
Yeah, same.
Let's see.
Maybe we could have a game online sometime.
Yeah. I'd totally do that. Tell us about the light orbs and how they're made. I actually don't know, but the basic gist of it is that fight portal sends out electricity. The toy picks up the electricity and pipes it out to the parts that are supposed to light up.
That's what the light cores do.
Scientific.
So that's what the light cores do.
Yeah, that's how the light. It's taking. It's not taking the light from the portal. It's actually taking electricity.
Right. Okay.
Turning it in, lighting up a little LED.
Oh, that's cool. I seriously hope I'm able to get one of those. I want to try them out.
Oh, I'm sure.
Hey, you keep cutting out. It's really annoying. Gotta see if I can fix that. See if I can. I'm getting killed. See if I can.
Let me see. Do wired connection instead of wireless. That might help.
I think it's my connection because I'm uploading. So not uploading, I'm streaming. I think that's probably why. It's a little bit. So you may have to repeat things occasionally.
I don't mind. Let's see.
Yeah, it seems to be better now, so that's good. Could I turn down the game audio? I can indeed. That has been done. It's just that people said it was quiet earlier, so I turned it down more, and apparently it's not quite enough now. Right, that should be good.
Master asked if Skylanders Giants was going to have an online mode. No, it won't have an online mode.
That's a shame.
Yes. It's, you know, like we thought about it, and it's just that it's such a big game by itself. Yeah. They made it in a year.
It would be really hard because I don't know if there'd be a way of limiting how many Skylanders you could use, so you'd have someone with 3 Skylanders and someone with 50 against you. It'd be a bit unfair.
That would be what we'd have to figure out.
Yeah. And
I think we could make it work. It's just, multiplayer is a really expensive feature in terms of how many people you have to put on it.
Yeah.
And online multiplayer even more so. So I have no doubt that someday, far in the future of the franchise, we'll get online. But right now, we've got, every game we have more and more and more Skylanders that we need to support for backwards compatibility. We've got all this stuff. In addition to making a brand new game, we just gotta. we're focusing mainly on making sure that all the old toys are supported and that there's cool new content for them to go through.
How many giants are there? Is it just one per element, or are there more?
One per element is what we've announced already, I think.
Okay.
And I think all. Let me just. I want to make sure I haven't heard the. This is what you should and shouldn't talk about, Mike.
Yeah.
List from, so I want to make sure I'm not doing anything wrong. Yep, I'll tell you momentarily.
I don't know if this is true. I heard that it was. Is Invader Zim's back, isn't he? Invader Zim, Chaos.
I was so happy when we got Invader Zim to play Chaos, man.
Yeah.
Richard Horvitz is the name of that voice actor, and I love him.
I didn't know what Invader Zim was before the Let's Play. Loads of people were saying, "Oh my god, it's Zim!" I was just like, "Who's Zim?" I watched the cartoon, I was like, "Oh my god, yes!" It's the greatest thing.
There's a bit in Giants that's just a love letter to Invader Zim, and just the animator who got the scene animated it just perfectly, just like a scene from the first episode of Invader Zim. So I think you'll be interested to see what you think when you play that.
I'm gonna have to watch the first episode of Zim again.
Let's see. Mo, what Ratchet and Clank games did I develop? I worked on Ratchet 1, 2, 3, and Deadlocked. And then after that, I went and worked on Resistance. And those were my 5 years at Insomniac.
What did you do in 1? Because I thought you said 2 was your first.
It was my first as a designer.
Oh, right. So...
I was a tester, a QA tester on the first one. But I also did like junior design tasks like crate placement and minor setup stuff. We talk a lot about that on the podcast. Mainly it was testing though.
Yeah.
I did about 6 of that. So I was in there for about half of Ratchet 1. And then starting on Ratchet 2, I was full-on designer, full-on junior designer. And actually got to go.
Yeah.
What is the best Skylander I worked on? Well, I didn't make any of the Skylanders. I just sort of gave feedback on them. But my favorite Skylander is Wrecking Ball. At least until Chill comes out, she's my favorite.
Oh, Chill looks so good. Is Chill the one who summons a giant whale?
Yes! Narwhal!
Narwhal!
Oh, it's so good.
It's so good for me because in Crash the Wrath of Cortex, me and my friend Psycho7 were doing that, and I can't remember how we started it, but we made a joke about a whale appearing whenever you're about to finish a level and stopping you by crushing you whenever you're about to win, and we just ended up like every level we end up going woo as a whale noise just because why not? So I'm gonna make that a lot. Looking forward to that.
Yeah, I love her. She's the best.
This is for you, by the way. I've just done something you'll like. Just wait for the stream to catch up.
Aw, he's so cute.
He's so adorable. I'm gonna level him up.
I love him. Yeah. He's on my business cards.
That is great. Oh, he got a laser. It's like a laser tongue thing. Oh, it's cool. Looks like a laser. It's a tongue. Oh, I love that. I haven't used him much. I forgot how cool he is. I can't believe you got Patrick Warburton to be Flynn.
I was so happy when we got that.
Yeah,
like, just came together in this really awesome way. I mean, we've got George Takei in Giants.
Oh, what's he done? Name seems familiar.
He was Sulu in the original Star Trek.
Oh, right. That's why it sounds familiar. You got him. Oh, that's cool.
You know, George Takei, yeah.
Yeah, he's probably he was jealous of Leonard Nimoy for being in Kingdom Hearts.
He's brilliant too. I mean, he's
yeah.
He plays one of the bad guys, and he gets to act with Chaos a lot, and they are brilliant
Oh, that
together.
is cool. I'm gonna enjoy this. Yeah, because I knew I liked Patrick Warburton. Like, I know he's Joe in Family Guy, but I know him primarily as Buzz Lightyear from Buzz Lightyear Star Commander series, and the teacher from Kim Possible. That's where I pretty much know him from. So that was great for me.
He played Tick in the live-action Tick show, so
Did he?
I loved him.
I've never seen that. Alright, what other questions do we have?
Tony and I are going to be making an episode 32 of Developer Commentary. Yes, we are. Episode 31 was a joke.
Yeah.
So, no, we're mad at each other.
Yeah, I thought so. That was the best thing. I was laughing so much during that. It was great. And at the end, I was just like, "Oh, it was so good." And I noticed a slight mistake in editing, because you know how it was being claimed that Mary finished it. It was the second time it had already been finished. It only showed one completion, so just like, oh.
No, we try too hard to fit all that. Because it was like, oh, let's get something together before I have to leave for New York for 2 weeks and can't do anything, you know.
Yeah, it was funny though. How difficult
Trying
is
to
it?
get that.
Oh, sorry.
I'm trying to get signed in that so I can answer people's questions, but I'm having a hard time. So I'm not ignoring you guys if you have questions. I swear.
Yeah, we'll get to your we'll get to your question in a second. How difficult is it to work out which Skylanders has what stats? Because you have to make sure there's an equal balance, and it must be sort of like leveling out the field with the Ratchet and Clank weapons as well. Like how, because they can't be too overpowered, but they can't be too weak either. So
yeah, generally the tack we take is that we want them to be more overpowered rather than too weak.
Yeah,
you know, we try to balance them all together, so especially because we have PvP. But I mean, people are paying for these things. We don't want to give them a nerfed toy if they're paying for it. So we want them to feel awesome. That's number one. And then we try to balance their abilities out so that they're all good at different things. Like this guy's good at shooting across gaps. This guy's good at hitting guys that are up on ledges or behind cover. Like we try to make sure that they all have roles that they fit into. Yeah. So that when you play, run into circumstances, you're like, oh, I want to switch to this guy, or I want to switch to that guy. Yeah,
dragons are good at doing the complete the level in a certain period of time, because they can either charge or fly, and that's a lot faster. So
there's just things that they're better at than the other ones, and it's sort of it's instead of thinking like this guy's more strong than that guy, we try to think, okay, how can we make this guy useful in areas where this guy isn't useful.
With Hugh, was he voiced by I can't remember his name, but was he voiced by the person who played Teddy in Persona 4?
Was who voiced by that?
Hugo.
I don't know, actually. I totally recognize his voice, but I never looked up which voice actor he was.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was the same person or not.
Let's see. Game Master says he has a really good question because it's a good question. So I'm scrolling up to find out what it was. Will I have child or older mode, like child mode, have the camera that moves with the character, or older that gives you control of the... Oh, I see. I think he's asking if we're going to have a different camera mode ever where it more like Ratchet's camera. And I don't think it's not soon. I mean, the main reason the camera was like that in the first place was because our lead SKU was the Wii. Yeah. And the Wii doesn't have a camera on it. Once all the next gen craziness sorts itself out, we might change the camera, but who knows? Let's see.
Yeah, sure. By all means, go watch episode 31 if you want to check that out. Watch Useless Podcast. Subscribe to Useless Podcast right now. Do that.
Thank you. Great. We like subscribers.
Yes, I can't believe how quickly you're gaining. It's fantastic. You're getting about 50 a week, which is really good.
Yeah, we're really happy with that because we did the whole Ratchet and Clank 2, and we got about 300 subscribers, and then now we're doing Ratchet and Clank 3, and it's gone up to 1,100. So it's definitely accelerating, and it's very exciting.
With PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale, they haven't actually announced that Spyro or Crash are going to be in it, and since Activision owns the rights, I don't know. You may not be able to say or anything, but I'm surprised they haven't said anything about them being in it, since they were pretty much the biggest mascots of the day. So I don't know if they
know anything about it. Like that all of the decisions for that sort of stuff happen so far away from where I am.
Right, fair enough.
And often they won't, because it involves other companies, they often won't tell us. So we'll probably find out at the same time you do.
Right, fair enough.
Big asks if it with 8 elements. Yeah, Skylanders Giants still 8 elements.
Did you ever consider having more?
Originally they were going to have 10, but one of the things I don't remember why they wanted 10 specifically, but we talked it down to 8. We just thought 10 was too many to you have to make people buy 10 different toys to see all the optional content, and B, that's just so much work that goes in.
Yeah, that's quite a lot.
Just the 8, and we have special things that the Giants can unlock, but it's not they're all like those feats of strength and stuff like that, so they're not elemental.
Yeah. Yeah, what perks do the Giants have? Because in the trailer they could move landmass. So
yeah, it's those feats of strength, like moving the giant landmasses. They can they also need to be, in terms of their damage and hit points, much more powerful than regular Skylanders. And the price is that they a lot slower. Right. So if you think of like how fast Stump Smash moves, it's about that fast.
Right, fair enough. Yeah, what were the extra elements that weren't included?
Oh, what? Is that?
Someone asked what were the extra elements that weren't included.
Oh, I don't remember. It was it had been cut down to 8 maybe about a month before I got there, so I never got to know and love the elements.
Fair enough. David, what was your question? Because I know you gave me one earlier. What was it? What was the most elegant solution you coded in any of the games you've worked on? Like the simplest solution, because he likes coding. he's a coder.
So I'm not a coder, although I'm not a coder by trade. As a designer, generally they try to keep us as far away from the code as possible. But I've been coding since I was 9, so they did let me code occasionally, which was nice. Probably the most simple. I guess it was the whole system that I made up was the Galactic in Ratchet and Clank 3.
The Galactic Rangers.
Made it so that whenever you went to the galactic map, it would automatically select whatever the next thing you needed to do was. You, and I thought that was pretty clever.
Yeah.
I also really like question mark colon operator in C. I probably C for that. I find that to be very elegant.
Could you repeat that, because you sort of cut out a little bit? Oh god, what was that? Yeah, sorry, you keep cutting out because streaming, nah. I think, or I think it's like my internet specifically. You're not really that better. That's not good.
You know, let me play around with my internet connection for a second. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Okay. He will be back. This is so cool. I'm loving this. This is the best thing. We will get some more questions from all of you. Come up with a ton of questions, and oh, there's his internet gone. Yep, that's his internet. Yeah, I think it is Mike's internet. Oh, I think he's on holiday, so he might be in a hotel or something, or so we'll see. That might be it. It's pretty cool. Do I think there'll be another 2D Dog 2 game? I know it's a trilogy, so yeah. Yeah, David, this is being recorded, so yeah, you can watch it then. It is definitely being recorded. Do not fret. Also, David, I'm recording the whole Skype call, so you know I can send you it if you want, if you ever want to listen to it again, because it'll probably sound good because it'll record his end separately. So he might not be cutting out in the call itself. So I can always include it if you want. It will be uploaded to YouTube on the 5DayGamers channel, but if you want, I can upload it to my channel as well. Why can't I get him? Maybe because I'm supposed to get this way. Ah, oh, that might be it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, David. Yeah, I really wanted to invite him because he is awesome in every way, so it would have been silly for me not to at least ask, because he's too awesome. Will you be doing Return to Earth, or would you like to play Minecraft after the stream? What's Return to Earth? I assume you mean Return to Earth, but what's that? And I'm probably gonna sleep after the stream because I think this is going for a while. So yeah, not sure how long exactly. Oh yeah, I forgot she can fly. Cinder, the best Skyland ever. Love Cinder. Super powerful, ultimate, unbeatable Skylander. Yeah, till 11. So I'm streaming to 11. So I'll be here for a while. So I'm gonna be tired after this, but it's gonna be pretty cool. See if we can get him back. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, subscribe to Useless Podcasts, guys. Subscribe. Welcome back.
I believe I'm back and stronger than ever, but I'm not sure.
You are now level 2. You have upgraded.
I tried to connect with a wire, but that was not to be, so I'm back on the wireless. We'll see how that works.
It seems to be much clearer, so that's
I'm
good.
connecting from a hotel room, so I got what I got, you know.
Yeah, I did save it. You might I thought you were in a hotel room, and haha, my stalking tactics worked. I'm
Wait
not
a
stalking.
minute, is that you with the telescope outside?
Yeah, how are you? It's kind of cold. Could you let me in? Would you mind?
Yeah, no problem.
Right, so where were we? We were somewhere.
Well, let's see. N. Soliveira, oh man, I butchered that, I'm sorry, asked me, which Ratchet & Clank game did I like developing the most? I would say Ratchet & Clank 3, but I think I just remember liking it the most. Because that game was hell to make.
Yeah.
Like, it was really hard. Probably the first game, the first game you make is the one that's your favorite to make, because it's still all magical and awesome, and you can't believe you're coming into work every day making freaking games.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So Ratchet 1 has that place in my heart, I think. But I think the one I was most proud of now, I think, is probably Skylanders Giants, which isn't a Ratchet game. Of the Ratchet games, I'd say Ratchet 3.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to Giants, because I love the original, this one, so very much looking forward to playing that.
I am very much looking forward to watching you play that, because I'm sure that will make my day again, just like it did last time.
Oh, thank you. My only regret is the quality. It just wasn't that great in quality.
You mean the Let's Play?
Yeah, the picture quality could have been a lot better, because I was new to it. Because I was new to using capture cards at that point. I used to use a camera. I tested on the worst game possible. I tested with Sonic Unleashed, which is the worst idea, because I did it with all the different quality tests, like however many bits per second, per minute, sorry, and it turns out with Sonic, doesn't matter how much you increase it, it just looks really bad for a while because it's moving so fast, and I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. It really looks really bad unless you render it really high. So I didn't learn. So that's yeah. Golden IDS can vouch for me. I had the worst history with capture cards. I had 2 laptops which couldn't run them. I bought 3 capture cards, none of them worked. And just, everything that could go wrong for me with capture cards did. So that's Yeah,
you know what? I didn't notice that it was bad quality. Like, it just seemed fine to me. So,
that's
maybe
nice.
it's always one of those things where your work is always, like, you can see all the wrinkles way easier than anyone else can.
Yeah, that's nice. Thank you. That was my one problem with that Let's Play. I just didn't like how bad and sort of blurry the quality was. But
well, on my end, I'm watching you play the PS3 version, which was a port, right? So here, every time a bug comes up that isn't on the Wii version, I was holding my head in my hands, and screaming, and just like, no, this isn't ideal.
How does porting work? Is it you port it, or is it another company who does that? Or
so for Skylanders Spyro's Adventure, Toys for Bob made the Wii version, and then the PS3 and Xbox versions were remakes from scratch.
Right.
So they basically were looking at the Wii version and then trying to make a game that was exactly like that.
Right, I see.
In Giants, they're all actually the same game.
Okay.
Toys for Bob made all 3, and they're all from the same code base and stuff.
So if there's any glitches, if there are any glitches, then it's just because they're there, and they weren't fixed in time. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to point them out.
Yeah, I'm sure you will, just like you did last time.
Yep.
And I'm sure I'll be cringing every time.
Yep. I will. Don't worry. With the 3DS version, is it different this time? Because the last time it was the 3DS version is a completely different game.
Yes, and it is different again this time.
Yes, doing both.
The main reason that they're different is the controls are different on the 3DS.
Yeah.
And the company that's making them tends to have an expertise in making certain types of games, right? So in the case of the first 3DS game, Vicarious Visions had much more of a history with platformers than they did with like the sort of dungeon crawl-esque. So their engine was really, already.
Yeah.
Oh god, you're in this section. Oh man.
Yeah.
This gives me a headache every time.
I'm doing fine. I'm a god at this stuff. I'm the game master. Do not fear.
There was a period where this part was so hard that we watched kids failing it for hours and hours. And just, so it's still hard, even though it's beatable now and still hard. It's just for me. It's like ugh.
Yeah. So how many changes were there in difficulty? Because the final boss is hard. I heard the Wii version you don't get any health back at all. So, or no, not that. That's not what it is. He restores his health. Chaos restores his health. At the
the boss.
Yeah, the final boss. He restores his health after you beat all his minions, and I heard that's what happened. So, like, how many things were changed like that? Because was the difficulty always that hard, or was it harder at some point?
Well, with the Chaos boss battle, so normally the way that we tune boss battles is we have them make a first pass at it. We put the game in front of players, right?
Yeah.
And then we see how easy or how hard it is and tune it, right? With the Chaos battle, that battle came in for the first time near when we were going gold. So we only had one chance to get it in front of kids.
Right.
So we got it in front of kids and it was impossible. So we made it way easier and didn't have another chance to get it in front of kids.
Right.
And it was what you saw right now. So the battle you saw is the way easier version.
Right.
Just it's still not easy enough. It's way too punishing.
Yeah, I have a question. That impossible version, does that still exist? Because I would give a lot of money to at least attempt that.
Oh, it unfortunately it does not exist anymore.
No. It would be so fun to try.
Well, in Giants, since we have difficulty modes, you'll be able to play the final boss battle in Nightmare Chaos mode. So you get all the difficulty ramping that you want.
Oh, bonus video coming. That'll be fun.
Yeah, there's 3 difficulty modes: easy, medium, and hard.
Right.
And you can switch between those at any time.
Fair
and
enough.
then once you beat the game, you can create a new save in Nightmare mode, and then that'll be the hard. And you can't change out of that.
You guys are geniuses. I'm gonna love this.
Oh yeah. We found out after we released Skylanders. Before we released it, we thought, well, this generally speaking, we're trying to hit kids between like the ages of 6 and 12 or so. After we shipped it, we found out that there were a lot of like grown-ups who liked it also.
Maybe because of me. I'm not sure.
Well, you count. You are not within the 6 to 12 range.
That's
so yes,
technically fair.
But I mean, we know there are a lot of dads playing it with their kids too. So we wanted to make sure that we could make it so that the younger kids could love it still, and we can have some stuff in there for the older kids. And let's face it, we like to make games that we like to play, so having those difficulty modes was for us too. Yeah.
Golden Idea says he's going to have to go, but it was lovely to hear from you, and massive respects for you, Mike, coming along. So, yay, round of applause for Mike, we love you. Because David has to go, so he's just saying thank you for being here.
Thanks, David.
So yeah. Right. Were there any levels that were made that weren't included in the cut?
Oh yeah, there were tons of levels.
Really?
So this game, the original plan for this game was to have more levels than we ended up with, but they were all short levels. So it would have been the same amount of time, just short, right?
Right.
And when we got all the extra time, so I worked on this for about a year, and then we got an extra year to make it awesome, right?
Right.
When we got that, we took the levels that we felt were the weakest levels, the really crappy levels, and we cut them. And then we sort of rearranged and you know, Frankensteined other levels together and did all this crazy stuff. And got some nice feeling, really, you know, really well-paced levels that weren't all very short, sort of little bursts. But there were still a lot of levels that didn't make it in. A lot of those ended up being the challenge levels.
Oh, right.
The hero challenges. Because they were so short, you know, and we had the geometry for them. So we had those. And then there were probably still a few that were just really... They weren't working, so we decided not to put them in, you know?
How hard is Nightmare Mode? Doku asks.
Oops. So hard.
Like,
and it's punishing. I would describe it as punishing.
What game would you compare it with in difficulty?
I am not a great video game player. So, so for me, I haven't beat it in Nightmare Mode yet, but our testers have.
Right.
Let's put it that way. I was able to beat the game in hard mode, so but it's difficult, you know. Like Skylanders 1 is, you know, you'll die a few times. Generally, you won't have to fail and repeat a level, you know. But in hard mode, there were a number of times I had to restart the level because it is hard.
Right. With
you know, and I was
Nightmare Mode, can you unlock it from medium difficulty?
Yeah, easy, medium, and hard. They're all the same thing. As long as you beat in any of those, then you get.
Right, I'm gonna be doing that.
Let's see. Well, what's Mike? What did I do? What did you do in the game? And do you like the game? Yes, I do like the game, and I was a designer. But I wasn't working at Toys for Bob. I was working at Activision, helping Toys for Bob. Will there be different collectibles than hats and soul gems? Ethan Game Master asked. I think he means in Giants.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, cool. What are they?
Already announced some of them, I think. What ones have we talked about? I have a hard time keeping straight what we've announced and what we haven't announced yet. So let me a second, and then I'll let you know.
Fair enough. Yeah, because you don't want to get in trouble. It's the last thing we want happen. We don't want to accidentally make you say something you're not supposed to. I'm very confused as to where I'm supposed to be going. I'm sure they said. I'm sure they said, but I just didn't listen. No, that's the heroic challenges.
Hugo, he usually tells you where you're supposed to go.
Yeah, I'll talk to Hugo. Hugo, buddy. Oh, I have to talk to Persephone. Or Persephone. I can't believe I called her Persephone at first. that wasn't embarrassing at all. No, sir.
Jakeman6 asks, will there be a new Dragon Skylander? Yes, there will. About it, but they've already announced that there will be.
Yeah. I don't know if it was officially announced, but I saw a massive list of them. I don't know if it was leaked or announced, so I didn't want to make a video explaining that just in case.
Yeah, I don't know whether it was leaked or not either. It's hard to tell.
I think I think it had images of like a lot of the sky. I think it had images of all the new Skylanders on certain elements. So yeah, I didn't know. How many giants would there be? I think it's just 8. I think it's one per element. Let's see, whatever questions are there.
Hey, well, 5DayGamers idea. I think it's a great idea. You know, play through games, talk about them, get money for cheap.
Yeah, it's all for a good cause. Always fun, always entertaining. So why not?
Sonic, see if you're ignoring him.
I'm ignoring. Play a new game. Getting really bored. Sorry, I'm not playing a different game. I might maybe change to a Ratchet and Clank. Maybe. If is there a Ratchet and Clank that hasn't been done during the stream? Either that. Has there been a Ratchet and Clank game you aren't doing? Because if there is, I'll do that. Or for a bit of it. Oh my god, the epic cake line! Cake!
That line had me laughing every time.
It's so good. Who was it who wrote the script for this?
What was it like working with voice actors in games I've worked on? I love working with voice actors. That's like my favorite thing.
Oi, what? Whoa, your mic.
What happened?
You went into static mode. And now you're really quiet. You're a bit quiet.
Quiet.
Yeah.
Let me try.
Oh no, you're better now. There we go.
Okay.
I guess you brushed. You must have brushed against the mic or something.
Weird, because I'm just using my computer's built-in mic.
Huh. Oh well. Yeah, I'm using that.
Anyway, I love working with voice actors. They're awesome. My favorite one to work with, a guy named Cam Clark, who is the voice of the original Leonardo from the original Ninja Turtles cartoon. That guy is the best. He plays Arbo in this game.
You need a life, Skylander. I have a life, Skylander. I can't remember its name. Stealth Elf, that one.
Oh, she's Mary's favorite. My wife. Stealth Elf.
Yes.
Hi, Mary.
Are there any "that's what she said" moments in Skylanders? I mean, there's tons of them, but nobody actually says "that's what she said." It's a little above our target age demographic, you know?
Yeah. I'll try and find... I assume there's some of them in Skylanders Giants, because I will strive to find them. I will find the moments, and I will point them out.
Well, if they're there, they're unintentional.
Fair enough. Because I tried to keep the first Let's Play of it fairly family friendly, because it was a kid's game. Like, I knew it was kiddish. So I didn't try and swear, although I think I did a few times and I got a few complaints because of it. So I will try and do the basic, the basic non-swearing but very dark humour. I will try and do that. I've done it before, I can do it again. We'll find a way.
KitKat Man 111 asked, what's the difference between the legendary Skylanders and are there going to be legendary giants? I actually don't know if there's going to be legendary giants. I think there are. But the legendary Skylanders tend to just have more, like, bigger stats, right? They get a little more health. They get a little more,
so. Yeah. What's the difference between the level 1 and level 2s?
You mean the orange base and the green base Skylanders?
I don't know. There are level 2 Skylanders of the older ones, you know, from this game. There are newer versions,
right,
like Cinder. What's the difference between them and the original?
So with the Series 2 characters, they're all about upgrades.
Oh, Series 2. Right, there we go.
just with your yeah, were you gonna say that's what she said?
No, I was just trying to work out what it was. I thought it was level 2. Yeah.
So every Skylander, whether it's Series 1 or Series 2, can go up to level 15 in Giants.
Oh, really?
But yeah. So you can take the Stealth Elf you're playing right now, and you can play her in Giants, and you can level her up past the max.
Excellent.
Adventure.
What happens if you get them to level 15 in Giants and then play it in this one?
They should, as far as I know, you should be able to bring them back and have them still be level 15.
Interesting. I will test that.
Yeah, definitely test that. I'm not sure about that. But but on top of being level 15, the Series 2 Skylanders have a bunch of sort of cool upgradey things they can do that the Series 1 Skylanders can't. For example, you can switch your upgrade paths dynamically. So you can upgrade them on both paths and switch between them to get the one you like.
Right.
And in addition to that, every Series 2 Skylander has one extra, what they're calling Wow Pow upgrades that you can get.
Right.
Basically, I think it's the final upgrade that you get along their path is there's one more that's now the actual final upgrade.
Okay. Cool.
And they're reposed and they look cool. And
yeah.
Like the Trigger Happy one, like you know that ability he has where he plants that giant chain gun?
Yeah.
Well, the display is him on the chain gun, right? So they just look kind of rad too.
I'm looking forward to playing as the second version of Cinder because I love Cinder.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, she comes with the starter pack this time, so it's her.
That will be level 15.
It's her and what's his name? No, not Pop. Jetpack.
Oh, I died.
Oh.
Speaking of Cinder.
Let's. KitKatMan11 asked, "Who's the main character of Skylanders, and who will be the main character in Skylanders Giants?" Well, the main character is the player.
Yeah.
The way we're trying to make it is it's a story about you and your dudes going on, and you know we have the non-player characters like Flynn and Callie who are going along with you, but generally speaking, they're just taking you places so that you and your buddies can be awesome. But we tried as hard as we could to make it so that you, the person who found the frozen Skylanders and is bringing them back to life, that's the main character, you as the Portal Master.
Yeah. Isn't Chaos in a toy shop in Giants to begin with?
Has that been revealed?
I heard it was. I don't know.
I heard that it was. Yes. He started in a toy shop, yeah.
I don't know if that was released in a trailer or not. I don't want to get in trouble.
Won't get in trouble, yeah. I'm pretty sure someone already said that.
That's what I read somewhere. It may have been leaked, I'm not sure. You cannot tell. You really can't. I don't understand how stuff gets leaked in the first place. Like, really?
Couple ways. Sometimes it's someone who works at a place just is disgruntled.
Right.
And then it's there's a lot of people in the chain for making a game. You know, like there are people whose responsibility it is to ship the games out to ship the game out to stores. You know, like all that stuff. And at any point in the game where someone's handling it, I mean, there can be a leak.
Right.
And it happens, you know. We try to do our best not to have those, mainly because it's important to it's important to marketing that they be able to trickle out information so they can keep people interested in it for a long time before it comes out. But you know, usually when it comes out, it's not that bad. It's just they kind of want to keep it tamped down. That's all.
Yeah.
I have no idea if Spyro or Chaos is going to be in Wreck-It Ralph. That would be pretty cool if he were.
That would be cool. I know Robotnik, I'm not going to call him Eggman, and Sonic is, as is Bowser, so that's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, I think that's awesome.
Yeah, it's good to finally see a movie based off it by someone like Disney.
Right? It's our hobby. Can't talk future toy. So any about future toys, I'm gonna have to answer. Sorry about that, guys.
I got it. Got the gift. Got the hat. That is mine.
Question for you: which Skylander is your favorite?
Mine or yours?
Favorite.
Where am I going?
Still there, Teal?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. You cut out for
What's your favorites?
mine. I really like Cinder and Whirlwind. But they're all really good.
Whirlwind, my favorites also.
Yeah, Whirlwind reminds me of Rainbow Dash.
Rainbow Dash, I don't Rainbow Dash.
Rainbow Dash from My Little Pony. Because it's a Pegasus which can use rainbows. It's pretty similar.
That's how my little cousins, that's how they described Whirlwind. They said, he shoots rainbows and farts cotton candy.
Level up! I felt so stupid the first time that happened because I didn't see the words level up. I was just like, what was that? Loads of people just like, leveled up, it said that. I was like, okay, I missed that, I'm sorry.
Ethan Gateman, I'm not a brony, but I am the friend to bronies, let's put it that way.
Yeah. You've made My Little Pony references.
And I do that for the bronies, because I am a friend to the bronies.
Yes, and I thank you for it.
Well, you know, they're just nice.
Yeah.
Like, it's hard not to like the bronies.
I know, I find it annoying that bronies just, like, normally is described as being, like, trolls when we're not. We make awesome fan music and fan art. What's trolly about that?
I mean, like, you know, it's really difficult to be angry at someone for just something they like. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense to me. So, it's just, especially when they're cool about the way that they express it. So that's always been my view on it.
Yeah, like I don't particularly like Sonic Adventure, but I don't hate people who like it.
Plus, you know what? It's easier to like bronies than it was to like furries, and I had to like furries working magic.
Yeah.
Because man, a lot of furry fans. They were really,
So what was your favorite level from the game?
From Spyro's Adventure?
Yeah.
Let's see, what was my favorite level? Well, this one was the first level. So
Oh, really?
Yeah, Stormy Stronghold was the first level we ever had done.
Ah.
But it wasn't the first level ever, but it was, I think,
this
what was the one with the...
This was the level that really made me think, this feels like a classic Spyro game. Because I don't know what it was about it. It was just the way it was laid out and the way it looked. It just reminded me so much of the classic Spyro games. I was really happy at that moment. I don't...
That's all.
It was so good to play.
Sorry to talk right...
You're starting to cut out again.
Now, am I good?
Yeah, there you go.
Savannah says, do I have any tips about becoming a voice actor for video games, etc.? I'm sorry, I don't. I actually tried to help my sister be a voice actor and completely failed at it, so I might be the exact person to ask.
Well, at least you tried.
You know, be able to answer better than I can, but I mean, it sounds like it's difficult to get work that way, so I'm not sure.
I think as an actor or actress, it's hard. You have to go to as many auditions as possible and hope that you are better than everyone else, and you just might not be right for that specific part. Because, I mean, I do acting and stuff, and I've auditioned for a few things, like, just for fun, pretty much, and, like, sometimes you are good for the part, but there's someone more suited to it, so... Yeah, it's kind of hard to get work for it, or you know, it's a fun thing to do. So yeah, what was your favorite level? You never actually said because I interrupted you. Sorry.
I forget what it was called in the final game, but it has that giant stone golem boss at the end.
Oh right, yes, the one that reminded me of Shadow of the Colossus.
Yeah, where he pounds on the ground and stuff.
Yes, that's I think the 9th level. I think that's chapter 9.
Yeah.
If I'm right, I'm gonna be shocked.
We just called it Stone Golem for the whole time we were developing it, so I don't remember.
I was going to ask you something, and I forgot what it is. Oh well.
So yes, I do love Dr. Who and Game Master. As does my wife. We were both Who fans.
Yes. As am
Stone
I.
Town, thank you.
Ah, there we go.
Helped us out here.
Yeah.
Omega Lock, I don't know the answer to your question. Sorry. When it comes to the toys, I actually know less than you do,
Oh,
for the
fair
most
enough.
part. But if there is an Emerald Flashwing, I'm totally going to try to get my hands on it because it'll look awesome.
Is Chaos ever going to become a playable character? Because that would be awesome.
No plans for it right now, but I'm like, you know, there were probably no plans for Cortex being a playable character either, right? Or Quark. So,
I
who
would
knows?
love Cortex to be a playable character. That'd be the coolest thing. I know it's not going to happen, but it would be the coolest thing.
Evil Dead Fan 102 asked, what is my favorite game ever made? Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past. That is also the best game ever made. Hands down.
Fair enough.
That game is genius. I went through and played through it recently and was just stunned by how well designed it was.
Yeah.
My favorite developer company? Let's see. You mean besides Toys for Bob, right? Because I love Toys for Bob. They're so awesome. Let's see. My favorite games right now are Skyrim and those types of games. So probably whoever makes those.
Bethesda.
Yeah, Bethesda's the publisher. They have probably one of their internal teams is the one who makes those games.
How many viewers have we got right now? 45! Nice.
I don't play in MMOs, Alex Thompson. My wife plays the crap out of WoW, though.
Zim! It's Zim!
Six. I love that bit when he says, I will come back again, and again, and again.
Yeah.
Like, makes me laugh every time. Because he just gets to be Invader Zim. He was originally supposed to be Wallace Shawn, the guy from The Princess Bride who says, inconceivable! That was originally who he was cast as, but Wallace Shawn actually couldn't do it. He was directing a play in New York. So we got Invader Zim instead, and he's so perfect for it.
Yeah.
I'm so glad it...
You said that you didn't go to Activision straight after Insomniac. What else did you do in between?
So the first place I went to was... Mary, you just got a shout-out for completing the Quarktastic Challenge. Sorry.
Thank you.
Richard Horvitz is the name of the voice actor for Chaos. Okay, now to Teal's question. Which was... What was your question again, Teal?
What did you do in between Insomniac and Activision?
So I spent about 6 months at Obsidian Entertainment. They're the guys who made Knights of the Old Republic 2 and...
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, most recently, I think Dungeon Siege 3 they made. I was working on a game that got canceled. It was a role-playing game set in the Aliens universe. I was supposed to be the lead level designer on that. And then after about 9 months, I went to a company called Bionic Games and working on a game for Capcom called Spyborgs. And that was hell. That was maybe the worst experience I've ever had in my life.
Why was it so bad?
Oh, man. There's not much I can say without shitting all over Capcom and getting myself in trouble.
Oh, it's Capcom's fault. That's funny. Because I hate them. Like, I've created a phrase that deserves to be a meme. It's called "Don't be stupid, don't be Capcom." It's got a nice ring to it. Because, like, why have they quit on Mega Man? Seriously. Like, just Mega Man's dead.
We were... Didn't work out, though. Bad times. That, Skylanders. So that was good.
Yeah.
But basically, they kept making us remake the game. I'm trying to figure out how to say it without being negative.
Mm.
And the final game we ended up making in about 6 months, which usually a game takes 2 years.
Right.
So we made the game in about 6 months. It wasn't too bad, but then they shipped the beta version of the game in America and the gold version in Europe. So the European version people actually liked, and the American version people actually didn't. And,
Right.
But at that point, I was at Activision, so I didn't mind too bad.
Yeah.
I think that game may have sold all of 5,000 copies.
Even Game Master asks, will there be a level based off of the original Spyro? That would be cool. Please do that if it's not.
I suppose if any of the level designers at Toys for Bob hear that comment and decide it's a good idea, then yes. But if not, no.
That would be such a good idea. I mean, seriously, basing a level off one of the older games. That would be so cool.
When next time I see the people at Toys for Bob, I will suggest that to them. We'll see how it could go.
That would be cool. It would just be the biggest nostalgic thing ever. I love this level. Oh, have we got 50 viewers? Oh, yay, we do as well. That's awesome. What would you guys say to a new Spyro game? This, pretty much. Because you don't know. There's no way of knowing what other parts of Activision are doing. So...
Yeah, if there were a new Spyro game, my part of Activision Santa Monica, wouldn't have anything to do with it, so I wouldn't know until you guys found out.
Can you tell us about any funny Easter eggs in this one or the next one that we don't know about or might not know about?
Funny Easter egg. Now I kind of wish I did. Let's see. There's the wizard in the ice expansion. He's the he's the Skylander, stuff like that. Really, not.
You keep cutting out a little bit again.
Sorry. 1, 2, 3, testing.
Now you're back. There we go. Maybe not. Hello? Are you there? You're incredibly faint right now. Yeah, you can hear me. You're really faint for some reason.
Testing. Test.
There, you're louder. Aha! Words can be heard.
Better? Any better?
Oh, that's better.
I'm gonna try disconnect. What?
That's slightly better.
Last time when I disconnected, it seemed to help, so I'm gonna try disconnecting and coming back again.
Okay. Okay, we'll see you in a few seconds / minutes / time period. Don't worry, he'll be back. He will be back, because he is amazing. What? He's not leaving us, don't worry. Resetting internet. Better stop the call, because that's gonna become an annoying noise otherwise. But don't worry, he will be back. He will. Oh, I love Mike's out. Let's see what else is. Who else has made a comment? What am I supposed to do here exactly? I don't even know. Oh, I remember. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't remember. That hurts me. No, it doesn't. Oh, okay then. Well, there you go then. Do you have any blog videos recorded? Not yet, but I am planning on doing one, not straight away. I did want to do one about like what my life would be like without YouTube and youth theatre, because like, everything would be completely different. I genuinely don't know what I'd be doing right now if I didn't start YouTube. So yeah, there we go. Welcome back.
All right, am I back? Does it work?
Oh, much better. Yay.
Oh, excellent. All right.
To continue with the other question, I'm gonna be doing a video blog on cartoons, because I'm a massive fan of that, and I'm not gonna do it straight away. I want to wait until I have a slightly bigger fan base, because it's basically gonna be about a cartoon series I want to address because no one on the planet knows about it. It's called the Puppy's Further Adventures, and the only clips that exist of it are the intro in German and about an 8-second clip from in between, like a set of showing different clips within this. I can't remember what it was. It was in between a set of other programs, so it was like announcing what was coming later, and it's in between that. So that's pretty much the only footage of it on the internet, so I want to make a video announcing, like, has anyone got anything of it, ever?
I've never heard of it, so
yeah, it was quite old.
Unfortunately.
It was in the 80s, I believe. And then they they re-released it late 90s, I think. But it was only for about a few weeks, but I loved it. It was great for me. But yeah, I don't know how.
Yeah, there was a show I used to love to watch that I can't find anywhere. It's called Mazinger Z. It was about a giant robot.
Right.
I think it was called Transzor Z in Japan. I don't know, but I have the same thing where it's just like this little tiny cartoon that nobody knows about anymore. Yeah. Nobody's ever seen.
Well, remind me nearer the time. I will mention it and see if we can find it. We will find these cartoons. We will make them be reborn.
So, KitKatMan111 asks, are there any references to Skylanders giants in Skylanders? And I know there's at least one story scroll that mentions the giants.
Yeah, there is. I remember that.
Yeah, I don't remember what level it's in now.
I can't remember. I think it's Dark Light Crypt, and I think it's the story skull. It says Drac Light Crypt or something like that. Which made me laugh. I was just like, really? You misspelled the level? Okay then. Well done. So
but the Elder Elementals was what they were called in the story scroll.
Mm.
Thank you, Doki Doku.
Will I be making a website? No. Though I have been considering making a t-shirt. I don't know why. Like, maybe having a few phrases like wise words from Teal or this isn't that bad, because that's a phrase everyone loves.
It made me happy, man.
Yeah, everyone got annoyed. It's just like, stop saying it. It was like, it surprised me. The trailers didn't give it any justice.
I thought it was hilarious because when you start it up, you're like, oh well, I'm not expecting much from it.
Yeah.
It's Spyro, so I suppose I have to play it.
Yeah, I wanted to at least try it. And then like 5 minutes in, it's the best thing. Like I
better than I thought it would be. Yeah.
I distinctly remember saying at the beginning, I will not get any of the toys unless this is one of the best games I've ever played. Oh look, I have 17 now. So there you go.
It was very cool to watch them. I think I watched like maybe 14 or 15 of them in a row one night. Like I just stayed up all night and watched most of what you did.
Yeah,
it was awesome.
Because I know I remember getting up at I remember rushing to the store at Blockbuster to get it at about 9 AM because HMV I don't know if these stores are in America. I think it's just British. But HMV is really annoying. Like, they're really popular, but whenever you go there in Jersey at least, they're always setting up and they don't bother to like help you. I'm just like, well, alright. So I basically went to Blockbuster because they're more reliable. And I ended up. Yeah, I ended up getting it immediately and running home so I could do it because I was just like, I want to play this. I don't have any expectations, but I need to play this thing now. I need to see what it's like, and yeah, I recorded I think 20 minutes worth, and then went to college. I rendered them and went to college because I hadn't uploaded them there because I know I didn't have much time. So I think I didn't have a lesson that morning, so I was like, okay, I have 2 hours to do this.
Oh, dude, at Activision, every time a new one went up, we would email each other. We'd be like, "Dude, there's a new one. Check it out."
This is so cool.
Well, because they're at that point, like, people they weren't doing reviews of this game because they didn't expect it to amount to anything. So we didn't get reviews on Skylanders until maybe a week after it came out.
Yeah.
So it was basically so you were the first. You were on the front line doing all the reviews.
Yes.
So we were all super excited to see what you were thinking about it.
Oh, this is awesome. I'm going to give out a massive shout out to Activision and your channel. Your channel will be shouted out. Just saying.
Well, thank you very much.
In the description of each video, you will be there. Just saying, boom, subscribe. Go now.
Boom.
Boom, cake, subscribe.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really nice. I didn't know like that was what happened. Because all I knew is that you were watching it because I got a personal message about a week after I finished it from someone. I can't remember who it was now because it was so long ago. But I do have that saved in a text document on my portable hard drive. It's just like, oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. So nice to have companies like me. I didn't know that was even possible. And since then, I've actually had the BBC like me because I did the Doctor Who game, and they really liked it. Oh my God, Hugo's face that zoomed in. Whoa.
I love how his eyes exist in his glasses.
Yeah.
Like, whenever he takes them off, he has no eyes.
It's little quirks like that sort of remind you of the old Looney Tunes type cartoons and Tom and Jerry and stuff.
Oh, that's a good question. How do people donate? The donate button isn't there, they said.
Oh, it's if you're watching it through Twitch, then it's not there. If you're watching on the 5DayGamers site, which I linked to in my video, then the donate button's there on the 5DayGamers site specifically. I'll link it actually. I can link it because the chat should appear through Twitch. So if you
have the power.
I have the power of linking to donations and stuff. So yeah, if I just do that, click there. Donate ahoy! Go. There's some donation stuff, things. Donate. It's for a great cause. Right, so where are we off to now? We have got to go to places.
Well, we gotta look through the magical telescope first.
The magical telescope. I like how these vases smoke as you walk past them. That's cool.
Oh yeah, I was so happy when that. And they're different colors depending on what element you are.
Oh really? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so if you switch to a magic guy, they're purple and so forth.
Oh, that's excellent. There we go.
Ethan, I'd love to play a game with you on PSN. I hardly ever play multiplayer games, but if we can find one that I like, I wouldn't mind.
Do you like Gran Turismo?
Send me a note at YouTube, and I'll see if I can figure something out.
It'd be awesome to play some games with you. We must find something. Little Big Planet. Little Big Planet's good.
I used to, on Resistance, I designed the multiplayer for that game. But in general, like besides designing them and playing the ones I'm designing, I just can't do multiplayer games. They're just not my thing.
Fair enough. Ratchet & Clank 3 multiplayer, yes.
I was much better at that game. But again, that was one I worked on and helped design. So
I must give you a game of that on the HD collection. That must happen.
Oh yes, Tony and I we're gonna make that happen at some point. We're not sure when yet, but we've got a big list of people who want to do it.
I want to do it.
You're already on the list, Teal. Don't worry.
Yes.
So far, we haven't gotten so many people that we need to do a drawing, but we're getting close.
Mm.
So yeah, switch to a magic guy and then walk back up the stairs.
I shall do that. Hello, Dark Spyro. I got both versions of Spyro.
Yes, this is Mike Stout, Lime Lungs.
This is Mike Stout, the awesome Mike Stout. Oh, it does! That's so cool!
Yes, and every element is a little different. Like, they put all these little toys in here so people could play with their characters and see what they do. Mm. There's an even cooler one in Skylanders Giants where you get a music box, and if you put your toy next to it, your toy will sing with the music. Like, it'll be like, it plays like the da-na-na-na in the background.
That is so cool.
And then it'll be like, stealth, elf, stealth, elf, like that, yeah. And you can have them beatbox together. It's really funny.
That is nice.
I'm okay mentioning that because they mentioned it in one of the Wired Dad Gamer interviews.
Mm.
Let me see. Am I missing any?
Right. Kicker, do you need advice how to become a great YouTuber? Because I never get views. Please help. I'm asking everyone to subscribe and I'll make a video tomorrow. Asking people to subscribe isn't a good way of going about it. Not trying to be mean, but like if you say subscribe, then it's sort of too demanding. Say check out my videos, give me feedback. That's a better way because that means like that shows that you might want their help, and they might go, okay, I can see that. Yeah, I may as well. Because if you just say subscribe, it's too demanding. Oh cool, new thing. Yeah, so that's quite handy. If I'm gonna be honest, YouTube is. I did a vlog on this. YouTube is luck based. Like your video is gonna be among others. You either click on the people will either click on your video or they will click on the next, and that's just how it works. So yeah, YouTube is luck based really. You need luck. I got lucky with Skylanders. I thought loads of people were gonna do it, but I wanted to be first because I was excited for it. Even though I didn't know what it was gonna be about. And yeah, I got lucky. I got found through it.
Yeah, with our channel, what tended to help the most was people would, like, just over a long period of time, people would watch the videos and share them with people, and then occasionally, you'll get a big link from Reddit or something like that. But
yeah,
the most steady growth just comes from someone saying, "Hey, have you seen this? This is pretty cool."
Yeah,
and it takes a long time.
It does. Like me, it took, what, 3 years? 3 years for me to get popular. I had the first year I got 100 subscribers. That was with terrible quality. All those videos are unlisted because they're so bad. Second year I got about 300 or so. Then the third year I got another 600-700, and then I did Skylanders, and my quality improved greatly, and I've gained 7,000 subscribers, or no, 6,000 this year. So. It will take time, but when it happens, it's fantastic. Because you meet so many wonderful people, like you, Mike.
Thank you.
You're
and
welcome.
Like you, Teal.
Thank you.
I wonder if we could pat each other on the back more than we're doing already.
Yeah. I'm patting my computer. Is that good?
Yeah, there you go.
I'll do.
Let's see, any more questions here?
Yeah, if anyone has any questions, by all means, ask me or Mike anything.
Can I ask, will all Series 1 Skylanders be replaced when Giant comes out? What do you mean replaced, Flareblade?
Maybe with Series 2. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, not every Series 1 character is getting a Series 2 version. I'm not sure what the breakdown is, but I think most of them are. I think
it's popular ones. I've discovered a glitch where I'm stuck.
Try switching characters.
Ah, charge. There you go.
Ah, okay.
A certain move breaks out of it. Flaming wasn't. That's
PS3
interesting.
The PS3 version is definitely buggier in general than the Wii version, although the Wii version has its own peccadillos.
Yeah, I don't know if it's this, like, you get different glitches on the Xbox version, because I hate Xbox and will never use it, so...
Well, the Xbox and PS3 versions are the same.
Okay.
They should be almost exactly the same, if not the same, but the Wii version was a completely different code base, so...
Yeah.
It was funny because we were really worried about the ports because they were very, very different for a long time.
Right.
And we actually had a couple of our producers fly over to Taiwan and spend I think it was a month there, just helping them get it. You know, because these producers knew the game very well, probably better than anyone else. So they helped them bring the game very close to parity.
Yeah.
There's still a couple bugs, you know, just like there always are.
Yeah. There's always gonna be bugs. Like you just got to find a way of masking it somewhere where players can't get to it. Sort of like.
So let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I mean,
didn't you say in Ratchet and Clank 2 there had to be a ship in each level? Or
flying cars, yeah.
Yeah, or something would crash or so. So the
there was
Insomniac Museum had that one out there.
Let's see. Someone wants us to say. Oh, Ethan Game Master wants us to say "boom" together at the same time.
Okay. Don't know. Don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know if there's some minor delay, but okay. Okay, so countdown.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Boom.
It doesn't work.
It was. Yeah, close enough.
That's a mess.
I'm.
My favorite Skylander is Wrecking Ball Lime Lungs.
This little green guy looks a little bit like Wrecking Ball, the green version.
Oh, I actually I designed the concept for the Lockmaster puzzles.
Oh really? Because you
I
did a lot of the
I didn't do the individual puzzles. That was someone else, but I did the overall design. Okay, so there's a little monster and you're torturing him and you rotate it. And he falls. In my original pitch, he was supposed to be a sheep.
Oh, that would have been good.
But I love the little monster, so he's good too.
I like the idea of it being a sheep, considering Hugo hates them. Also, sheep in the original Spyro.
Let's see. Scar the Fallen asks, if you have the power to change anything in the Ratchet storyline, what would it be? Also, this is for Mary. Mary's not here, Scar, but I will answer the first part of your question. Let's see. If I had to change anything in the Ratchet storyline, it would probably be for Ratchet and Clank 1. Ratchet was way too much of too much of a bastard.
Yeah, he was.
He just kind of abuses Clank for no reason, right? So
yeah,
I'd probably try to make him and Clank a lot nicer together. The first one, but that would be just me.
Yeah, I get that. I don't know. I'd like to see Angela Cross there again, because I liked her. But although I am confused as to whether she was a Lombax or not now. At first there was no doubt in my mind. Now, saying that Ratchet's the last of the Lombaxes, and it's just but there was okay, whatever. Sure, I'll go with that. So I don't know whether or not that was a mistake or
Whether which one was a mistake?
Because there are no Lombaxes left except Ratchet, and yet Angela's a Lombax, so.
Yeah, well, maybe it was like Princess Leia, right? They didn't know she was there.
Yeah, maybe. How do I do
honestly,
this?
when we're writing the stories for those, we're not really thinking that far ahead. So there are going to be mistakes, and we try to cover them up as best we could, but we can't always. Let's see. Ethan, I don't play Sonic, but I do play Minecraft.
I've just started to play Minecraft. It's pretty fun. I like the adventure map.
KitKat, Oh, sorry. What were you saying, Teal?
I was just saying I really like the adventure maps in Minecraft.
Oh, I haven't played those yet.
Yeah, there are some adventure maps people make, like there's one for Kingdom Hearts, and there's some for Sonic, and I'm very tempted to make one for Skylanders when I get good at making things.
Just so everyone knows, I'm also answering questions in the chat. I'm Mike Dodger Stout, that's me. So if I answer your question in the chat, I probably won't also say it out loud.
Fair enough. How do I get back?
Let's see. You don't want to go up there, I don't think. Oh wait, yeah, apparently you do.
Okay, because I can't get that way because it's water, and I can't fly yet. So, I suppose I could switch to a water element. Maybe I do need to go up here.
It's to the right of the, yeah, I think like if you go right.
I can't go right yet. So maybe...
Oh, you gotta jump up first?
Yeah. I'm lost!
I remember you got lost here in your playthrough too. This area was one we had a really hard time with in the user testing also. Yeah, walk off that edge.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Go in there,
yeah.
in that teleporter. Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
yeah.
no, you don't go in the teleporter,
Yeah,
sorry.
you gotta go this way. Yeah, I could have just made the best reference, and it actually makes sense for this game. I'm lost! I'm a lost toy! That actually makes sense. Will the
Rudolph
series...
the Red-Nosed Reindeer and the Island of Misfit Toys reference, if I didn't miss it. Am I still, can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, will the
the
series...
I'm in 101, I have no idea whether Crash and Spyro will be in Battle Royale.
Yeah, hopefully.
I'm not involved with that at all, so that, I will find out as soon as you do.
Mm. Yeah, someone asked, will the Series 1 Skylanders be taken off the shelves as soon as Giants is out? I really doubt that.
Yeah, I mean, they'll probably be phased out at some point, but I don't know when.
Not immediately. I'd be surprised.
No, I mean...
it won't, maybe not in standard shops, but they'll probably always be on Amazon.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure exactly what their plans are for those.
Because, I mean, people might still want to collect them. I doubt they'd throw them away.
Yeah, I mean, like, if a store has stock, they're going to want to sell it all.
Yeah.
But once it's done and once they're not making any more, then there won't be any more.
There's always eBay and stuff. So one day there'll be a collectible. I should probably stop.
Kit Kat Man, yes, you have a chance of being a designer, but you just got to work at it, you know. You got to get your foot in the door somehow, apply as a tester or something like that.
With like being a tester, do you go to them or do they send the games to you? How does it work?
You go to them. Basically, you know, just like any other job, they'll have an application, you know, job listing on a website. You apply, you go interview. It's the same sort of thing as any job. Generally speaking, you'll be working at a publisher, and that it's really hard to move up the ladder when you're testing for a publisher. So try to get a testing job at a developer. That's your best chance. And then work really hard and show them how awesome you are, and take on a lot of extra work, and eventually you'll move up.
Yeah.
The other ways to get in is to, like, go to school. You know, if there's a school that has a video games program. You know, also you can make your own games or make mods. You know, that's how Portal got made. So there's a ton of different ways. It's really hard though. So good luck.
Like, because I mean, with Portal 2 now has a level editor and whatnot, which is really cool. And Skyrim too. Skyrim's a whole level creation. Well, not level. Like, you can create anything in there, any mod. So it's pretty awesome. If you can show how much detail you can create if you work hard at it, then maybe people might be impressed. If you went to an interview and showed them that. Like, also another good way is I think Steam's selling it now. If you make a game in Game Maker 8 or whatever it's called. Then that's quite handy as well.
Yeah, just anything you can do to show, you know, what you're good at.
Because if you're a good designer, then companies like Activision or Insomniac or whoever it is you want to apply for will recognize it if you are good at it.
So Flareblade asks how he becomes a tester and what's the minimum age. It depends on what country you're in. basically it's the minimum age that you need to be in order to work in that country. And the way you become a tester is you look on. There's a website called GameDevMap.com, which shows you all the developers and publishers in your area. Just find one that's close to you, look on their website, see if they have openings for testers, and then apply. It's just like applying for any other job. You'll have an interview, and a phone interview, and if they like you, then they'll hire you. Let's see. I can't say whether or not there will be new sidekicks. Tealgamemaster asked about that. Let's see. There was another one on here.
You said there was going to be a new villain alongside Chaos, didn't you?
Say what?
You said there was a new villain alongside Chaos, didn't you?
Yes, George Takei played the new villain.
Yeah, is there more than one, or is it just the one?
Just George Takei.
Yeah.
It's George Takei, Glumshanks, and Chaos are the bad guys.
Glumshanks didn't have a boss, wasn't a boss in this one, was he?
No, but he does appear in the volcano level with the mine train.
Ah, yes, he does.
Yeah.
Is he a boss in Giants?
No, you don't fight. We always feel bad for Glumshanks. Like,
fair enough.
I feel like if you fought him, he'd just break down crying. Because he's just just horribly abused by Chaos, and I always feel sorry for him.
You say abused. Chaos, although he is an actual difficult boss, he doesn't seem capable of actually... Like, he looks like he couldn't really harm you. Because he's so clumsy. Maybe accidentally.
I'm sure if he had to, he could defend his master, but you know, Glumshanks seems like he's kind of, you know, he's not the strongest willed individual.
Is he like a house elf in Harry Potter? He has to serve.
Exactly, just like a house elf. We actually get into more of Chaos's past in Giants. Like, you find out some more stuff about his servants and stuff like that. So, along the lines of what you just said, Teal, you'll probably like the stuff you find out about that.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing it. 1 week to go. I think I should probably switch Skylanders to Cutie McCutison. What's the minimum age to work in England? I don't know about England, because Jersey's sort of separate, even though we are classed as British. But it's 16 over here. I think in Britain it might be 18, though I cannot confirm that. Because, again, it's very different. It could be anything. It's either 18 or yeah.
Kit Kat Man was asking about programs on the computer to create levels or something. You know, there's a lot of them, like Game Maker or Unity. I mean, none of them are easy. You're going to have to learn a lot in order to use them, but the skills that you'll learning to use them are the exact skills that a game developer will want from you. So if you can get on there and make something really cool, then that'll be a plus when you try to get a job.
Yeah, or with something like Portal 2, make your own level, or Skyrim, because that's always handy. Because it can show what you can do with existing systems.
But it's all work. None of it is going to be easy. You're going to have to learn a lot. But that's stuff that you'll need to learn if you want to make games. So it's good for you.
But if it's what you want to do, it's going to be fun.
Yeah, I always say that if you want to make games, it has to be the thing you want to do more than anything else. Otherwise, you're not going to put up with all the crap you have to put up with to do it. So, thanks, Kit Kat. I love you too. What new Skylander are you looking forward the most, including the Giants? Teal, what about you? I already said mine was Chill.
Yeah, I really like the look of Chill. What's the tech Skylander giant? It has a wrench.
Bouncer?
Yes.
Oh, Sprocket.
Sprocket, yes, that one. That looks
Sprocket
awesome.
I can't tell you what she does, but she's awesome. She is one of the most fun Skylanders to play.
I want that.
Yeah, I like
Are
her.
these the Skylanders are going to be released at the same time, or are they going to be released in waves again?
They're going to be released in waves again. The reason for that is that a retailer can't stock a giant toy line.
Right.
Like, they can only stock so many toys. So we release them in waves so that they can stock everything up to that point. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the limits of physical retail means that we have to drip them out over time.
Hmm. What's the gap going to be between each wave?
I'm not sure. I know that we're trying to have more available at the beginning this time instead of having sort of an even drip. So we'll probably have most of them come out at the beginning and then drip out the rest of them over the year.
Fair enough.
But I don't know the exact whens and wheres. That the people who decide that are, they're like on a different floor than I am. I'd have to go walk and find out. And it would be hard. That was a joke.
I know. I chuckled.
I are funny.
I chuckled.
Oh yes, I was telling everybody on the chat that it was.
Fair enough.
I've been playing games. Tealgamemaster asked how long I've been playing games. See, I've been playing games since I was maybe 6 years old. My dad had an Apple II computer, and he had Centipede on it, and that was the first game I ever played.
That sounds like a very terrifying horror game, but I'm sure it's not.
No, it's like a spaceship game where a centipede comes down from top and you have to shoot it.
Okay, fair enough.
It's a classic, Teal. Maybe you should do a Let's Play of it.
Maybe. What was the game you did with Tony? You did a developer commentary on it, like as a perspective, how it compares nowadays. Like...
Crystallis? Was
yes,
that
that one. Yeah, that looks quite fun.
Man.
That looks like a good game.
That's one of my favorite games ever. I mean, it's got a lot of wrinkles in it, but it was the first game I ever remember being involved with the story.
Yeah.
Before that, it was like, oh yeah, Mario jumps on stuff. I get it, right? Oh yeah, Link has to save the princess, whatever.
Yeah.
But I mean, in Crystallis, like, they kill all your friends and you have to wreak revenge. Like, it's some dark stuff for little kids, That was the first time I ever cried because of a game's story.
Oh really? I think.
And I'm not ashamed in it.
I'm trying to think of a game I cried at. I think.
Don't say Kingdom Hearts, please. Don't say Kingdom Hearts.
Not Kingdom Hearts.
Thank
Doesn't make me cry. I love the story, but it doesn't make me cry.
The unskippable cutscenes make me cry.
No, I love Kingdom Hearts. Well, Kingdom Hearts 2 is better, but I do love the series.
I played the shit out. Oh, sorry, excuse me. I played the heck out of Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah.
And there's this one cutscene in the middle where I started the cutscene and then I ordered pizza, and the pizza got there before the cutscene was over. It made me so mad.
You could have just paused the cutscene.
Well, but if I paused the cutscene, then it would have gone longer. You see, that's the problem. I wanted to play the game, and it wanted to show me a cutscene that I couldn't skip.
Fair enough. Well, you can. You can skip cutscenes in Kingdom Hearts 2.
What?
Kingdom Hearts 2 you can. Pause the game, skip cutscene. Kingdom Hearts 1 you can't. Kingdom Hearts 2 you can.
Oh, damn it.
You need to play Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. It's much better. Because it's...
Yeah.
Like, if you, It's hard to get, like, because it's only released in Japan, but if, you can import it, obviously, but there's also ROMs, and someone's made an English translation patch, and it's so good. It's because basically, like, there's the organization data files, so you can battle all of the Organization 13, even the ones from Chain of Memories, but as super difficulty. So it takes a while to do, but boy is it rewarding.
My little sister Joanna loves Kingdom Hearts, and so I always just ask her what happened in the story, and she keeps me up to date. Because I don't know, I just get too angry when I play that game.
Fair enough. If Kingdom Hearts 3D was so good, like everything you thought about the plot forget it. It's changed so much, and they changed so much, and they just made it like they. It's really hard to describe. They like everything you thought was happening. They tell you something new, and it changes the entire perspective of the entire series. It's great. I love it.
That sounds like a good twist.
Yeah, it is. It's great.
But after Kingdom Hearts 2, I haven't played anymore since then.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah,
great.
well, I played Kingdom Hearts 1 up until Ursula,
Oh yeah.
and I threw the controller because I was so mad at Ursula. And then I played Kingdom Hearts 2 all the way almost to the end, and I fought this one boss fight where this dude was teleporting all over the place.
Zigba.
And then I got so frustrated I threw the controller.
The one with the snipers.
Yeah.
Zigba. Yeah.
So
the old Zigba's tough.
I just have this tendency to throw the controller when I play those games, and since I don't like damaging my controllers, for my own well-being, I try not to play those anymore.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Evil Dead fan, I love Sly Cooper.
I do like Sly Cooper. It's just I can't get into it as easily. I don't know what it is about it. It's a great
I had a lot
game.
of trouble. Sorry.
It is a great game.
Say,
I just yeah, you were saying.
Oh, the lag! It's so good. I was saying I had trouble getting into the first two, but I thought the third one was a masterpiece.
I haven't played the third one, so maybe I should play that.
It's neat because you get to play. They have a whole group of people you get to play as.
Right.
And each one of them plays a little differently, and the story is just really fun. And plus, I knew those guys at Sucker Punch, so
right.
I always liked playing games.
Yeah. They also made Infamous, didn't they?
They did, yes.
Yeah, David's going to be playing that on Friday. Not Friday. On the 5th day. Whatever that is. That's Wednesday. Well, no, Tuesday. Wait, is it Tuesday? I don't know. He's playing it one day. I think it is Tuesday. So yeah, that's going to be good. I'm looking forward to watching him play that. This guy's so cute.
He is the cutest bundle of death you will ever see. He's one of our only sort of mascot-y type Skylanders, and I wish we had more of those,
Yeah, I think Spyro could be classed as one.
Yeah, Spyro, Cinder, this guy.
Yeah.
And then a lot of them are kind of like much less friendly looking, I guess. Like they don't have the big eyes, and one's bigger than the other, and the big tongue rolling out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, Hot Dog in the new game is my new favorite mascot-y character. I love Hot Dog.
I don't think I've seen what Hot Dog looks like.
He's a fire dog. He's one of the normal Skylanders, not the giants.
I'm not sure if I've seen that one. Was it in a trailer?
I think so. I think he had a trailer.
Fair enough. I have to look at that after.
Flareblade 111111111. I have no idea if there's going to be a new Spyro or Crash game. That would if that were happening, it would happen in a different part of Activision from me, so I actually wouldn't know.
Yeah, I didn't realise Activision had the rights to Crash, actually. I didn't know who had it, to be honest, because Crash games were made by so many people over the years.
Yeah, when Vivendi Universal merged with Activision, yeah, all of the rights for all of the stuff sort of merged together.
Mm.
I mean, hell, we've got the rights to all those Infocom adventure games, like Zork.
Ah. What's your favourite indie game?
Indie game, that's a good one. Probably Minecraft. I played the hell out of Minecraft.
Fair enough.
Let's see what else. I liked Braid. I thought that story was a little hard to follow, but I still liked it anyway.
Mm. I really like VVV.
Oh, I haven't played that one yet, but that one looks cool.
Yeah, it's really fun. Great retro feel. Another good one, very new actually, not very well known. It's called Symphony. It's on Steam. And have you ever played Audio Surf or heard of Audio Surf?
I've heard of Audio Surf. I haven't played it.
Yeah, it's basically like that, except about 1,000,000 times better. Like instead of racing along a track, collecting coloured objects, and dodging the grey ones, it's like asteroids, sort of, but on a cooler scale. And you have to kill the ships in time to the music, and after each song, because it's your own music, obviously, you get new weapons that you can choose to upgrade your ship with to attack. And every so often, you get a boss within your music. Because basically the plot is that these demons have taken over your music, and they're in there. You've got to take them out. And yeah, each time you defeat a boss, you get a part of sheet music, which unlocks a higher difficulty when you get more. It's really fun. And because obviously you get weapons and you can upgrade them over time, because you get points and you buy weapons that way and whatnot. Because you get some really, really powerful weapons later on over time, then the harder difficulties are still really tough because they're designed to be hard, so you can't do it with the starting weapons. So it's really fun. It's incredibly addicting.
What was that one called?
Symphony.
Symphony?
Mm-hmm.
Cool, I'll check that out. That sounds cool.
Yeah, it's really fun. I'd be surprised if you didn't enjoy it, because like you can just play it to any of your songs, any music you have on your computer. You can just play it to it. It's just great. Got him.
Ethan Game Master asked if I had any animals. Yes, I have 5 cats.
5. That's a lot of cats.
It's too many. It's too many cats. It's Mary's fault. And but you know what? I love them, so I'm glad I have them.
I don't have any more. Well, any pets anymore.
They're so snuggly. They're so fluffy.
I want a kitten because they're adorable. Though because I live on a high-story building, I'm worried they would somehow find a way to jump off. I don't ever want that. So
yeah, that would suck.
I don't want to get any. I had a hamster, so that was pretty safe. Although one morning I put it in its cage. Me and my mum woke up pretty much at the same time, came out of different rooms at pretty much the same time, and it's just like, oh, good morning, walked down the hall together, walked down, and my hamster Skippy was running down the hallway, despite the fact we closed its cage perfectly. We were just like, oh, hi Skippy, then looked at each other and was like, Skippy, what are you doing? So that was interesting. He broke the cage. He snapped 3 of the bars and got through. We were just like, how did you do that? You magical hamster, how have you managed this? So that was interesting. Oh yeah, Pop Fizz. Pop Fizz looks good.
Oh yeah, he's a lot of fun to play.
Yeah,
I like him.
Can't he turn into a crazy mutant?
Yeah, he turns into a big crazy demon when he drinks his potions, or his soda potions.
He reminds me of Brio from Crash.
Oh, hang on, someone's very desperate for me to answer.
Fair enough.
Ethan, I did answer you. I typed it into the chat.
Yeah.
My first game system was a Atari 2600. Once again, I'm in the chat as Mike Dodger Stout, so I'll answer questions that way too.
We need to do this again. This is so fun. I'm thinking of doing Tools Destruction one day, if you'd like to join in the code commentary.
Yeah, maybe if you want to do a Let's Play, Tony and I can join with you. We can have like a crossover episode or something.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It would be fun.
I think if it was you and Tony, it would have to be, I'd have to record it, upload it to YouTube and watch the footage that way, because I'm pretty sure you can't share screen with more than one person, which is annoying slightly.
It's tricky. I've done it before, but it's tricky.
Fair enough.
Let's see. Hang on. There's a ton of questions popping up here. Oh, also, Teal, if you scroll up, Omega Lock put a link to Hot Dog.
Ah, okay. Let me check that out.
If you want to see this video.
Let me check that.
Let's see. So,
Hot dog.
JJMan65 has 2 questions. 1, can Activision and Toys for Bob release an art book for the Skylander franchise or making of documentary? Yeah, I'm sure they can. I don't know if they have any plans to do so. Like, when it comes to licensed products or secondary products, I usually don't find out about those until the public does. So I don't know if that's in the plans. Has Toys for Bob ever thought about adding elements from the Skylanders' backstories into future games, such as Hex and Cinder's backstories? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure.
Isn't Hex...
So, sorry,
isn't Cinder's backstory sort of the one from The Legend of Spyro? I don't know if it's canon or not.
Yeah, I mean, I think so. I mean, she was turned undead by Malefor, right? That's still the plan.
Yeah. I think so. I mean, I didn't mind the series. It was okay. I liked Dawn of the Dragon a lot more than the first 2.
Yeah, those games, man. I've heard a lot from my friend Mike Graham, who's been on the franchise for 7 years now.
Yeah.
And he said that making those games was basically just a couple of people really they wanted to make something cool, but there just wasn't money for it. And they were constantly flying out to France or Australia or wherever the game developer was, and just trying to help them make cool things and tell cool stories and stuff. But at the end of the day, when you've got a small budget, there's only so much you can do. And Universal didn't really believe in the franchise as much as Activision does. So.
Yeah.
Let's see. What's my opinion on the Pokemon games? Kronos, the Titan asks. I like the Pokemon games. I haven't gotten super into them. Like I've never been really addicted to them, but I've played a couple of them, and every time I do, I think they're a lot of fun.
What's your favorite Pokemon game?
See, the last one I played was Pearl, and I liked that one a lot. I think that was the one. It was the one where there was sort of like a anti-Pokemon uprising going on, where like people were saying that Pokemon ranching was abusive to the Pokemon. They were doing that kind of story, and I thought that was interesting.
Team Galactic.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Pearl, Diamond Pearl. Yeah, I really like Emerald. Emerald was great. Oh my god, Doom Sharks, yes! It's the Doom Shark bit soon. I love Doom Shark.
The Doom Sharks of Doom!
It's my
man.
Doom Shark!
Dude, Chaos's voice acting made this boss battle.
Yeah.
Like, this boss battle was pretty good by itself, but with him going Doom Sharks,
yeah.
It was just
like at first it took me a while to get that they were Skylanders, but like they were evil versions of the Skylanders you could have. It took me a long time to get that. I don't know why. It was kind of obvious, but I just didn't see it.
Let's see. What are my favorite legendary? Unfortunately, I'm not that great at Pokemon, so I don't think I ever got legendary Pokemon. But Teal, maybe you could answer. What are your favorite legendary Pokemon?
I really like all the legendaries from Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire. They're really good. Particularly Kyogre. I love Kyogre.
Fabian Game Master says he has a question. What's your question, Fabian?
You should
Maybe he's typing.
You should get the Black and White 2. It's really good. It's such a good game.
Why?
They
okay, so Fabian Game Master says, why does Chaos look like he has a hood in the hologram? His hologram is basically trying to make himself look bigger and more evil than he actually is. Because really, he looks kind of like Gargamel, and that's not too threatening. So the hood, the hologram was sort of like him trying to say, "Oh, look, I'm big and scary," when in fact he's not. So, and hoods make people look scary, right?
Yeah, especially in an alleyway. Just saying.
Yeah, if he was in a dark alleyway.
Yeah. Also, if they're carrying knives, a bit more threatening. At that point, I run.
Oh, sorry, what'd you say?
Also, if they're carrying knives, that's a bit more threatening. I run at that point.
Yes.
I run
from
very
knives.
fast.
Maybe you can put that on a T-shirt. Run very fast
Yeah.
from knives.
Yeah. Yeah. I still think the wise words from Teal and this isn't that bad is quite good. I would put don't be stupid, don't be Capcom, but there's probably some kind of copyright law against that.
Let's see. Do we have any more questions here?
Oh, that's cool. I got a harpoon stuck in me. Lovely. That's surely not painful at all.
Lime Lungs asked me what I think about the Wii U. I can't say anything about the Wii U because it's still under non-disclosure. So once it comes out, I'll be able to tell you everything you want about the Wii U. But for now, I can't say anything.
Are you hopeful for it, or like are you looking forward to it, or?
I'm always hopeful for Nintendo consoles because I'm a huge Nintendo fanboy from way back. So
yeah, I think
we're supporting it, so hopefully it'll do well.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's brilliant. Like I don't know if you've seen the Zombie U trailer where they show off all the things the controller can do.
Not yet.
It's the one from GameStop, I think. It's so good, and I don't think it's even scratching the surface. Like they can do so much more with it, I imagine. So I'm
looking
really
forward to find out what they can do. Yeah.
Yeah, because Nintendo have always been good with that sort of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, like Eric Hirschberg said a while back, it's just not a good idea to bet against Nintendo.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing usually.
Yeah, Sony and Microsoft normally copy them. Like motion controls, we did it first. Touchscreen, oh look, DS. Oh, now the Vita's got it. Really? That's not surprising, is it? I love Chaos. So good.
Yeah, he's hilarious, man.
Oh man, I love that. Boom. I really liking Wrecking Ball right now. Wrecking Ball is pretty powerful.
That's why he's so awesome, because he's so powerful.
What's your favorite console?
My favorite console, probably the Super NES. Just because that was the console I played the most games on, and it was my console when I was just the right age to love. You know, when I really started loving video games, and most of my favorite games of all time are on there, like Super Metroid, Zelda 3. You know, Mega Man X, like just real masterpieces. What about you? What was your first console?
My first console was the PS1. Sort of.
I skipped the PS. I never had that one.
Oh, really?
I never had a non-Nintendo console until the PS2.
Right.
I said, I was a huge fanboy.
So you missed the original Craft and Spyro at first.
Right. Yeah. I played those games when I was interviewing at Insomniac for my job because I had to do a Spyro design test, so I went and played Spyro 3. But I never played the first two.
Right. 2's the best one. Just saying.
Jessica wants me to tell you, Teal, that if you want, you can do Ratchet & Clank Future Tools of Destruction tomorrow.
What time is that? I may be busy.
I have no idea.
How many viewers do we have right now? We have 49. Cool.
Yay! And I hope they're all donating.
I have no idea.
Send money to Child's Play or whatever.
9 a.m. Maybe not. Maybe. What's the best triple pack for Skylanders? I don't know. I don't know too much about the triple packs, so I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm sure there are some very good ones. I know I'd recommend getting the packs with the levels because they're much funner. Like the characters are fun, but if you get an extra level, it's funner because it's a whole new depth of content. So, yeah. I used to speedrun Super Metroid.
Yep. And the Mario games, man. I used to try to do them as fast as possible.
Mario
just play 'em over and
World.
over again.
Mario World. Love that. Mario World's my favorite.
Yeah, I think the best Mario game that was ever made.
Yeah. Have you seen the hacks for it?
No, I haven't. You mean like ROM hacks?
Yeah. To go onto Super Mario World Central, your mind will be blown of some of the stuff they make is ridiculous. You can't believe that it's actually from an SNES game. It looks like, obviously it's not 3D, so it's not N64 like style, but it's really cool. You just you can't believe it's a hacked version of Super Mario World. The amount that people can do. Oh, I'll send you a few links to some good ones later on. You might enjoy them.
Yeah, go for it. Oh.
Yeah, I've definitely gotten better with the capture card. It's just because I'm rendering more at a higher quality. Because loads of people were saying you should use the HD PVR, and I discovered if you record with Total Media Extreme rather than the Pinnacle that Dazzle gives you, you can record at 720p. So and since I don't have an Xbox, which is the only console to record in 1080, I don't need a HD PVR. So arguably, it's better to just to use Dazzle because it records at 50 MB per minute. And yeah, can I do tools instructions? I don't think so. No, sorry. I'm pretty busy in the morning, so no. But I can do Spyro Year of the Dragon on Tuesday. I can definitely do that. I'm definitely up for that.
So everyone, RC4000 just posted the link to donate. So definitely, if you're interested in donating, go over there and give to charity. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Let's make a petition to make Nintendo buy Mega Man.
Please, that would be good, because Mega Man's dead.
I don't think that a petition will do it.
Yeah.
Nintendo will buy Mega Man if they think that having that brand will help them some way.
It probably will. Mega Man's popular, though, so...
I can tell you that online petitions make no difference to anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Really?
Don't bother. Yeah, we don't care about them. We laugh at them. Seriously, it's. I'm not going to go off on a rant about it, but yeah, don't bother. If you want to get something done, write a letter to the person who makes the game. That will do so much more than just putting your name on a petition. Because it shows that you actually care enough to write the letter and talk about how you feel.
Yeah.
Okay, my rant is over now. Now that I've brought the energy down.
Let's do more rant videos. Let's do some
there we go.
Let's do some rant videos together.
I tend not to do those just because of rule number 1, Teal. Rule number 1.
Yeah. Rule number 1.
Thou shalt not talk shit.
Yes, I know. I know rule number 1. I just don't care about it.
Yeah, well, you don't need to worry about people in the game industry giving you a job that you've talked shit about,
Yeah, I know.
But maybe they won't give you free stuff. That's
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that is true. That is somewhat true.
Who knows?
And by somewhat, I mean unbelievably true.
Lime Lungs wants to know what my favorite Smash Brothers game is. I think it was the second one, the GameCube one, was my favorite.
So Melee.
What? Oh yeah, that was Melee, I think. Yeah.
Mine was Brawl because that was my first Smash Bros game. Because my first Nintendo console was a Wii. Because I was a PlayStation person forever until I got the Wii, obviously. Actually, technically no, my first console was Game Boy. So I didn't experience the amazingness that is the GameCube until much later. So, Yeah, I love the GameCube. Now, what's your favourite Paper Mario game? Because I think they're pretty unique in comparison to other Marios, where it's just I'm running from the left to the right, and occasionally from the right to the left.
I think it was the one where you could switch into 3D.
Oh, Super Paper Mario, the Wii.
Yeah, I liked that one a lot.
Question.
I thought that one was really
With
clever.
Auric here, was he supposed to be based off Moneybags?
He was supposed to be Moneybags, but legal told us we couldn't use the name Moneybags.
Really?
Because there was a risk with Hasbro, because the Monopoly character is named Uncle Moneybags.
Oh, really?
And even though we hadn't had a problem with it with the past games, they didn't want to take the risk, so we just decided his first name was Auric, and his last name was Moneybags.
Right.
And we would never say the word Moneybags.
Yeah, I was going to say, because I thought it was a Moneybags reference, but I just didn't know if it actually was.
He makes a big comeback in the next game. You'll like it, too.
Yes! Oh, sorry. Do I have to pay him? Because that's...
Yes, you do!
Yes! I love you! Yes!
He wants all of your monies.
Ah, excellent. Good. I'm going to be sure to call him Moneyfax or something. Excellent. Great. Love it. Oh, good, I can hit him. Love that. Oh, that is cool. I love this. Life is
Moneybags
great.
originally was supposed to have a much larger purpose in the game,
Mm.
but that ended up getting cut, so all he does is give you some coins at the end.
Was his purpose in this game now the new purpose for Giants?
I don't think I can talk about the new purpose in Giants, but in this game, he was supposed to let you trade money between your Skylanders.
Alright, that's cool. Oh, that would have been insanely handy. Because I had like 12,000 money for Spyro, and then everything else didn't have any.
Unfortunately, we couldn't make that work without like really, really breaking a whole bunch of stuff, so we had to cut it. But next game, what we did is we just made it so you had enough stuff to buy.
Right.
So that if you have 12,000 extra coins on Spyro, there's actually stuff to use it for.
Fair enough.
So
well, that's good.
And Auric fills that role in Giants.
Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm very much looking forward to Giants. This is gonna be so much fun.
Lime Lungs, I can't say exactly what he does, but you'll like it. What he does is good.
Have I ever played a Worms game before? No, I haven't. I have not.
I love Worms. Such a good game.
Mm.
Yes, I could definitely beat Teal in Super Smash Bros.
Is that a challenge?
Yes, that is a challenge.
Oh,
also,
okay.
if you play
bring it on.
2, I could totally beat you in that
Oh,
too.
bring it on. Who's your main?
Okay, so Soul Calibur 2, I've got 3. I like to play the GameCube version, and I start with Link.
Right.
And then when people say that I'm being cheap with Link, I switch to Talon.
Mm.
And then when people say I'm being cheap with Talon, I switch to Ivy for maximum humiliation.
So, who's your main in Super Smash Bros?
In Super Smash, it's Marth, I think.
Marth, right.
Yeah, Marth is my main, and then my secondary is who was it? I think it was Yoshi. Is my secondary.
Fair enough. My main's Lucas.
Kit Kat, man, I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Would you have a chance of talking to a game designer like Teal?
I don't design games. I just play them. And I know a lot about them. I know a lot about them because
Marth forever.
I have learnt things. A lot of them by you.
Kit Kat, you can talk to me right now. Just ask me questions. I'll answer them.
Yeah. That's the beauty, is don't be afraid to ask. The worst they can say is no, I won't answer that. Or I can't answer that because it's a spoiler or something.
Yeah, I mean, worst case, I can't answer your question, but I like talking to people, so... if you want, you can also write me questions at the YouTube channel. I mean, it usually takes me about 3 weeks to answer questions, but I can totally do that.
Jess, if someone else is booked to do it, then they can do it. It's fine. You said you needed... Oh, no, I can't do Tools of Destruction. Never mind. Oh, I don't know. No, the other person can do it. It's fine.
Sorry, there's a whole bunch of questions here. Let's see. What's my opinion on Full Frontal Assault? I'm looking forward to that. I really want to play that.
I like the idea. I find it amusing that loads of people were complaining. It's like, oh, it's too different. So, what's your point?
You know what? When they make one that's the same, everybody complains about it being the same.
Yeah,
so
I know. It's
really
the same with it's the same with everything. Everything is that. Like everyone complains about everything.
If someone can complain, they will. Yeah.
Yeah. Like Sonic. Oh, it's so good. The day levels are great. The others aren't. Oh, it's like, oh, it's too bad. Blah 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 blah. It's like, please make a decent Sonic game like this. And it's like, okay, so we do that. No, it's not good enough. All right. Fine.
Yeah. Poor Sonic. Yeah.
I think the Sonic fanboy's the worst.
I have a friend who's a huge Sonic fan. Like, I never played the Sonic games when I was little because I was a Nintendo fanboy.
Yeah.
But my friend, he'll get every Sonic game, and every time he's always like, "This is going to be the one, man. This is the one." And then I talked to him a few days later, and he's like, "It wasn't the one."
Unleashed was the one, and then it was Colors, and now Generations is great.
Zombie Smasher 14 asks if I played Call of Duty for the zombies. Zombies is my favorite part of Call of Duty. Yeah.
I don't really like Call of Duty much.
I don't play a ton of first-person shooters.
Yeah,
I mean, I tend
to
play third-person action games or younger games just because that's more my speed.
Yeah, I'm with you. I don't like FPS as much. I liked Resistance. It's actually one of the few FPSs I enjoy. I didn't realize it was. I didn't realize it was by Insomniac at first, because my friend brought it round, and it was actually, I think, the first FPS I played apart from a Call of Duty game. I can't remember which one. And I wasn't great at it until I think the third level in, when my friend died, and I was left to kill about 39 people, or zombies, or aliens, and I was just like, okay, I'm gonna name you Jimmy, and you're gonna be killed, so Jimmy 1 is dead, Jimmy 2 is dead.
Someone's asking you to please break the magic stone in the hub.
The magic. Oh, okay. I'll do that. I'll break the magic stone. I'll break the mold.
Let's see what else. Would I do gameplay for Slender? I actually don't know what that means.
Oh, Slender. It's a very non-scary game. Slender is a game where you walk around a forest and this man who's going to kill or rape you is around this forest at night, and you've got to collect 8 pages for some unknown reason. I guess if you collect the pages, you live. I don't know. And basically he eventually he catches up to you and kills you and stuff, and it's apparently really scary. And there's a guy on YouTube called PewDiePie who basically he does videos on it, and on scary games, and there's a face cam. Basically, all he does is goes because he's scared, and it's not funny in any way. It's not funny, and it's not scary. So, some people were scared by it. I played it. I was just like, this isn't actually scary. So whatever. But yeah, that was something. Yeah, by all means check out his videos, but they're not good in my opinion. It's just not funny. And now people hate me for that. Yeah. He's got such a massive fan following. If anyone does a video on Slender or anything else he does, it's just like, you're copying PewDiePie, even if you made it before him. It's ridiculous. Just like, oh, come on. The internet's annoying sometimes. It has its rare moments.
Let's see. X Game Rebel X asked, Mike, how do you react to people saying Skylanders is a game with Spyro in, not a Spyro game? Well, it is kind of a game with Spyro and not a Spyro game, so I mean that's kind of accurate, right?
Yeah, it is fairly accurate, because it feels like a Spyro game, but it's just not. It's more about the Skylanders rather than Spyro on its own. But it's not a bad game.
We had there was a lot of back and forth during the development trying to figure out exactly what Spyro's role was in the story. Like, is the game going to be about him? And what we eventually came down to was that, no matter how we did it to make Spyro more important, it just sort of it didn't make the Skylanders part of it any better, right? The whole magic of the game is this magical moment of putting your thing on the portal and watching it come to life. And if we say this game's about Spyro, then it, by definition, isn't about Trigger Happy. It isn't about Gilgrunt. It also isn't about you, the Portal Master. So, part way into development, we decided that it was a game. Spyro will be in this game. In fact, he'll be he'll be in some of the cutscenes. He'll be a big part of the game. But in general, he'll be a first among equals, I guess, in the group of people you can play.
This is the best hat.
I said thing, Ethan Game Master. I meant toy, but whatever.
This is the best hat I've ever seen.
Is it the alien hat?
Yeah. I've never been in that door before, so this is really cool. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this place is. Is this the place with the Mona Lisa?
Oh, probably. I love the Mona Lisa.
The Mona Lisa is great. I laughed so much.
So LimeLunks242 asked, how did Spyro come to Skylands? I'm actually not very clear on that as far as the lore knows. I know there's an answer, and I wish I had it for you, but I don't. It might be online somewhere. If it's not, I'll ask my buddy, and then if I remember, I'll tell Teal, and then Teal can say it in his playthrough.
Yeah. With Chaos, because someone asked how does he return? You're probably not able to actually officially say how he returns.
No, but it's pretty funny.
I'm not gonna say. I know you're not gonna say if I'm right or not. My guess is he's in it's already been announced. I think he's in a toy store. So my guess is a kid buys him, puts him on the portal of power, and then he runs away and takes over everything again. Probably. I'm probably wrong. Or I'm probably wrong, or I'm right. I don't know.
You are close. There's actually an interview somewhere with Paul Ritchie, the CEO of Toys for Bob, where he actually spoils it. But I know I'm not supposed to spoil it. So
yeah.
But you're pretty close, dude. You're what's your green light or yellow light or something like that. You're warm.
Warm. Okay.
Let's see. In the next game, can we beat the crap out of Moneybags? You know what? If we'd known that would be such a requested feature, we probably would have let you. But
you do it in Spyro 3.
Why do people hate Moneybags so much? I mean, I only saw him in 3, and he didn't seem like he was that bad in 3.
He's annoying. He's an annoying one.
Just because he keeps.
He makes.
Just because he keeps asking you for money.
Yeah, I love it in Spyro 3 because if Sergeant Bird is just was just like, you had rockets, why didn't you break out of the cage? Because I was saving them for this, and just fires at Moneybags. It's great. But at the end of 3, you attack him, and he ends up having to give you back all the gems you paid him.
Oh, that's funny.
It's pretty good. I'm not enjoying this puzzle. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it.
Yeah, I really pushed to try to get Hunter as a Skylander.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Yeah, maybe in the future. Maybe. That would be nice.
I quite like Allura.
I think the risk is if we did Hunter, we'd have to change his art style to be like Skylander-y. And I don't know if people
Hunter
like
was in the Legend of series, wasn't he?
Yeah, he looked a lot different there. Like he got all buff and.
Yeah, I like him in.
He had like a bandolier.
I like him in the original. He's cool in the original.
Well, I'll keep pushing for it, but who knows? It's a hard battle to fight.
Yeah, Bash is so powerful.
Bash, Bash is really strong. I love him with the Spartan hat too. That's a really good hat for him. I don't think I've ever seen that hat on him before.
So's the Igniter. He's really powerful. Is it Ignitor or Igniter? Or Igniter? How is it pronounced?
Igniter.
Yeah, Igniter. Yeah, I really like him.
Igniter's the one. He's not the one. He's not the elf with the bow, right? He's the one.
No, he's the fire.
He's the knight in the armor.
Fire sword.
Yeah, I like Igniter.
I will play him. I will play as him now. In fact, observe the powerhouse that is Igniter. Oh my god, he's got a chef hat. Yes. I put a chef hat on him. Genius.
Awesome. That's the best hat.
That is genius.
Igniter. So in Giants, all the characters speak English. So Igniter's voice in Giants, I really like.
All right. Cool.
Well, English or whatever language you happen to have the game in.
Yeah. English for me.
It would kind of suck if they only spoke English, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? Poor people in Finland or wherever.
Yeah, in the Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, no, I said it was only available in Japan. The English cutscenes are in the cutscenes are in English because for some reason the creator of Kingdom Hearts prefers English cutscenes, but he had all the text and subtitles in Japanese, which is interesting and a bit odd. So, well, that was somewhat relevant.
So let's see. Someone asked what our favorite Ratchet and Clank game is. My favorite was Tools of Destruction. Yeah. What about you, Teal?
3. Love 3.
That game, I loved that game. I love the way upgrades happened in that game. Like when you got the nanotech, not the crystals, the raritanium crystals, and then like you'd have to do that little grid on the weapon. Oh, that was just like smack to me. I couldn't get enough of it.
The what? The what bit?
The upgrading system. The upgrading system for the weapons in Tools of Destruction.
Oh right, yeah.
Oh man, that was that's exactly the type of thing that really is the stickiest sort of gameplay for me.
I think the thing I love about 3 is it has the best Rhino when it's at V5. It turns everything on screen to ash, and it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's so good. I understand why you can't destroy Nefarious, because that would break all future games, as he literally dies. So makes sense, sort of. Although, like, I wish I could kill him in one go.
Nefarious is my favorite character.
Yeah.
Like besides him and Big Al. Big Al might be my absolute favorite.
I like Al. Yeah. I like the plumber.
I
as
actually
well.
have a mechanic named Big Al.
The plumber.
He's a car mechanic, and he's Big Al, like car mechanic. FabianGamemaster sent you a YouTube link that he wants you to check out. I'm not sure what it's
I
of.
think it's a channel, because he said for me to look at it, and I said I'd look at it after the stream.
Got it.
So that's probably that. I think it was Mega Man X he wanted me to look at. If I'm wrong, let me know.
Ethan Game Master, I already talked about Sparks. We have a toy.
Yeah,
you can get Sparks
it came with Dragon's Peak.
So we couldn't make the final upgrade for Spyro or we couldn't make the final upgrade for Spyro Beast Sparks because we were already using it as a toy.
Yeah, it was with Dragon's Peak.
I think yeah, with Dragon's Peak, and I think the toy turned out really well. We got the. I went to the guy who was designing it, and I'm like, could you please make it so butterflies come out of the things he kills and then he eats them? Because that would be so awesome. And he totally made it happen.
Yes.
That guy's name was Nat. He's the best. No, I will not do the egg song. Will you do the egg song, too?
I did that already. It's a video on YouTube. I did it last stream. They requested me. It was like, could you do the egg song? I was like, what the hell's the egg song? I was just like, and sent me a link. I was just like, oh my god, no. So I ended up doing it. Type in Tealgamemaster egg song and you'll see it. And it's quite amusing.
Sorry. X Game Rebel X asked if we're going to play Starter Giants with the standalone game. Yes, the Portal Owners Pack comes with Tree Rex and the game. So you'll get a giant with that.
Oh, is the Portal owner different? Does it have different characters with it? Or?
Well, the starter pack has Tree Rex, Cinder, and Jetvac, as well as Bullet software.
Right, I see.
And then the Portal owner pack just has Tree Rex and no Portal and the software.
Oh, so it doesn't have the other two, just Tree Rex.
Right.
Oh, that's
because it's just like Because the idea is maybe you don't want all those Skylanders. Maybe you just want to play through with the ones you already have.
I see.
So
yeah.
But we give you a giant because there's stuff in there that you can't get to unless you have a giant.
Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough. I'm gonna get the Portaloon up because I want
Kronos,
all of them.
eyebrow like laser out of his eye, and he can fly around. It's pretty cool. You should check out his video. There is an estimation on the price of the Portal Owners Pack, but I don't know what it is. It's probably on Amazon though. If you go check.
Yeah, I think it's Portal Owner. I think it's $59, like £40, something like that. Not £40. Yeah, £40. I think something like that. I think so. I may be wrong. Or that might be the official version. I don't know. The original pack. Wow, I'm doing terribly.
Well, let me try then. So Zombie Smash 14 asks if I've ever played God of War. Yes, of course I've played God of War. Actually, one of my friends that I work with, who works with me on the Skylanders series, is he was the lead designer on lead combat designer on God of War 1 and 2.
Nice. I'm looking forward to the new one. Ascension, isn't it?
Yep, yeah. How much will the Giants figures be? I think that's actually been announced. Let me look it up for you. I can tell you in dollars, but I don't know in...
I'll be able to... I'm used to, like, figuring out the exchange rate, so just say what it is. I'll probably be close to it.
Let's see. Okay, I can't find the article, but there are articles out there that say, I think it's $12 US.
Yeah, it's about the same as normal then, I think. I think it's normal amount, like £7, £8. Are the light cores the same price as the standard?
The light core. Well, let's see. Actually, the Giants might be. You know what? Before I say any more prices, I'm going to double check it. But I know the light cores cost a little more than the regular ones because they're a little more expensive to make. But I don't know what the numbers on those are. And I might be wrong about the Giants. The Giants might be 15. I have to look.
Mike, what's your opinion on Little Big Planet karting, says Mr. Calico.
I haven't played the Little Big Planet kart game, but I have worked with the studio who made it.
I don't think it's out yet. I think it's out next month.
Yeah, I don't know much about it at all. But I like kart games and I like Little Big Planet, so it's probably going to be good.
Are any of you pumped for Call of Duty Black Ops 2? I don't particularly like FPSs that much, but you never know. If someone was to get it for me, then I might do a review or something, maybe.
Okay, I found the prices.
Okay.
So regular Skylanders are $9.99, Light Core Skylanders are $11.99, and Giants are $14.99.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. Does that help, guys? Hope it helps. Oh, look, Doki Doku just told that. I am late to the party. Super Hello Man, I am pumped for Call of Duty Black Ops 2 because it will make all of the money and then I will get a bonus.
So did you work on that a bit? Or?
On Black Ops 2, no. I did a little bit of work on Black Ops 1, but it was just a tiny, tiny bit. Generally, I'm pretty much just focused on Skylanders over there, but I get to see it. Yeah. Black Ops 2 looks fucking awesome, so...
Isn't it set in the future?
Looking forward to it. What?
Isn't it set in the future? Black Ops.
Yes. Yeah, I think it's near future warfare, I think.
Oh, it's your favourite level, I think. It's the one with the giant Colossus guy.
Apparently this is the one with the...
It was Chapter 9! I said it was! I called it!
You're right.
I don't know how I got that right.
This level is so long. So this level was the absolute first level that was ever made, ever. Whereas the air level, the Stormy Stronghold, was the first level we ever finished, where we ever took to full quality.
Right.
But yeah, this was the first level ever made for this game. But the level that was made then looks nothing like this level. Like it's a totally different layout.
Holy, whoa, that's nice.
Let's see. Will there be adventure packs in Skylanders Giants? For Skylanders Giants, we're going to have battle packs, which unlock extra battle arenas.
Right. I never used the battle arenas in the first one. I really should have.
A screen. But the adventure packs from the first game work, so you can play all the Giants in those adventure packs.
So, are they modified slightly, or is it just the same?
They're only modified so that they don't break when you put Giants in them.
Right, fair enough.
Yeah, but, you know, it's a different experience playing through with, say, Tree Rex than it would be playing through with Trigger Happy.
Yeah.
Fabian seems to have something very important for me to hear.
Oh, I think...
Yes, Fabian?
I think he was talking about how the link he gave was how Chaos is coming back. Like, it was a spoiler for that or something.
Ah, thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm going to switch to Spyro because he's faster.
Good call. Saban asks, what are people's reaction when I tell them what my job is? Generally, they don't understand what I do. I say, I'm a game designer, and they're like, oh, do you do the art? And I say, well, no. I'm like, well, do you do the programming? Well, no, not really. Well, what exactly do you do? So, often it takes me a while to kind of explain what a designer is and what a designer does and why we're valuable. But, I eventually get there.
Mono Lisa.
Yay!
It's the best thing.
That's such a good joke.
Yeah, I love that. Like, in the Let's Play, I remember laughing really hard at that, and I got loads of comments saying, why are you laughing? It's not funny. It's just like, you don't understand humour. That is great. That right there is gold.
Sorry, Sabian. I'll try to be more. I'll try to pronounce everything much clearer. I'm rubbish at rolling my R's. Oh man, I just banged foot. Okay, hang on. I gotta go swear. I'll be right back. Funny bone. Okay.
You realise you can swear, it's absolutely fine.
Oh yeah?
Look, I'll do it.
Well, fuck.
Balls, fuck, love it, bastard, arse crack, yeah, there we go. Everyone feels much more rejuvenated now. And then everyone was happier. Well,
the Chinese Dragon Skyline, Omega Lock asked a question about that. That was just an early version of Camo. That's what Camo looked like.
Wait,
before
what?
He got redesigned.
Chinese Dragon Skylander? I need to look at this.
He put a link to it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's just an old sculpt for Camo.
Oh wow, yeah. Oh my god, it looks a bit like Discord in the third image.
Yeah, it's just it's the angle on him, you know. He got a lot more colorful in the final sculpt, so that's basically what that was. What did I do to offend Saban?
I have no idea.
Sorry.
It's probably all that swearing we did. No, it's not.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Not. It's not. He doesn't care.
I'm fucking...
Oh, I'm so fucking sorry. I shouldn't have fucking swear. I'm so fucking no.
Shit, I need to not say those things.
Oh, I can't believe I fucking did it out. I'm so no. Nah, the joke is done. The joke must cease. I went too far. Are the turtles back in Giants? I like the turtles.
Yes, the turtles make a triumphant return.
Yay! Yay!
Yeah, I remember we decided we were going to have push blocks, and then someone made that turtle, and then we fell in love with them and wanted to use them everywhere.
By any chance, were the arrows not originally on it, and then through testing, people didn't understand what they had to do with them?
Well, the arrows were always supposed to be there,
oh, right, okay.
but we were also supposed to have tracks on the ground that showed you where they go.
Right.
But what happened was the tracks didn't get put in accidentally, and and so we're like, crap, we need to make the arrows much more noticeable. So it was sort of a last-minute substitute, but it worked out so well that we kept it.
Yeah, because I didn't know if like you were originally or weren't going to originally, because you said that happened a few times with Ratchet and Clank, like you didn't give stuff and it wasn't obvious enough for kids to understand it.
Tealgamemaster said that the Chinese dragon was scrapped. Yeah, it was scrapped, but what it was camo. Like camo just got a new model and some new powers, but it was the same. It was going to be the same guy.
Yeah.
I have no idea if there will be cheat codes in Giants.
I miss the days of cheat codes. Like just as an extra fun thing with big head mode and whatnot.
Oh man, yeah. After Hot Coffee, it got a lot harder to put stuff like that in the game.
Hot Coffee.
Do you remember the Hot Coffee controversy where GTA they had a sex minigame that was in there, but
no.
So in the I think it was 2005, 2004, there was a controversy where some hackers or modders unlocked a having sex minigame in Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. And it wasn't supposed to be in the game. It was sealed away, but you could get to it if you modified the code, right?
Right.
There was a huge kerfuffle, and the courts got involved. And ever since that happened, it has been much more difficult to just put Easter eggs in games. You have to ask permission from a lot of people. You can't just do it.
Yeah.
So that's probably why there isn't as much of that anymore. You can blame Rockstar. We do.
Yeah. I don't see why something like big head mode's a problem, though.
No, but I mean, even in Ratchet, we didn't make that a code, right? It was it
was a set of moves or do some skill points.
Yeah, and you know, it's just at this point it's so expensive to make anything that goes into a game that you want to make it part of the game instead of outside the game. So a lot of people, like with big heads modes, you know, be like, oh well, you can unlock big head mode if you beat all these challenges, right? Or if you get an achievement. Or, it's just more cost effective to make them rewards instead of making them cheats.
I am loving Rainbow Dash right now.
X-Game Rebel X asks if the Highlanders the Giants will be set in the same hub with the Core of Light. I can't say anything about that yet. Spoilers. But I think you'll be pleasantly surprised. I really like what we did this time.
Okay. Looking forward to that.
I asked them for a big head mode for Skylanders, and apparently just because of the way all of the characters are set up, they can't.
Right.
It's very simple.
I love Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom is so fun.
Oh, you wrote a song about Sonic Boom. Well,
I didn't write it. I took the one from the Sonic CD and put it in.
Dude, that one went around the office too. Everyone was singing that song for like 3 days.
Oh, I was happy with how that turned out. It took me like an hour. I was just like, it'll be fun.
It's like you go into the producer's area and someone would be like, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Yeah, it was funny.
And that's the only time that Sonic CD got a reawakening out. Anyway. I didn't know how popular I was there. It's really nice.
Oh yeah, we love you there, man. They're you know, I bet if you'd been saying nasty things, I would have been like, oh, fucking Teal. But since you liked the game, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, if you know, and you know, even when you say things that are critical about it, that helps us because it's like
you know what to improve.
Exactly. Yeah. So
I try not to be mean about it. If there's something I don't like, I'm not gonna just say, I hate this. This game's a piece of shit. Fucking game. I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna say, well, it could be improved this way, maybe.
Yeah. Well, and most of the time we agree with people when they say that something's wrong. You know, you don't always get to fix everything that you want to fix before a game ships. Like in Ratchet and Clank 3, which is the highest rated game Insomniac's ever done. When I look at it, all I see is hundreds and hundreds of crawling, disgusting bugs. So it's hard to have that distance and also be able to see the game the way the customers see it.
Yeah.
That's why I had so much fun with Tools of Destruction, because it was the first one I didn't work on.
Well, yeah, you can, if you and Tony decide to join, then you can talk about how you feel in comparison and whatnot. And have a good old time destroying things. Someone asked if you have every Series 1 Skylander.
Yes, I have every Series 1 Skylander. I don't have the Best Buy exclusive, like, secret crypt manhole cover thing.
What?
Yeah, it's the rarest toy because there were only, like... It was a really bad toy. It unlocks a reskin of a battle arena.
Right.
And nobody really wanted it, so they only made a few versions of it, but I don't even have one of those. But basically, it's a manhole cover. That's all it is.
Because you worked for the game, do you get given the toys and whatnot for free, or do you have to buy it yourself?
It's a combination of both. Like, I got all the toys from Series 1, but we don't have any sidekicks, so I had to get those myself.
Right. Okay.
I generally don't get the legendaries or the the special variants. So if I want those, I have to try to find them myself.
I don't have any of the legendaries.
One of regular guys.
Yeah, you can't buy legendaries in a store over here. It's really annoying.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, the Jersey's really bad for buying stuff. Like I have to pretty much get online, or I have to ask a store for them to order it in specially.
X Game that's what my biggest regret, or the thing I wanted to improve the most about Skylanders was. I really wanted to have difficulty modes in the first game, but now we got them in for Giants, so that's good. That's probably the thing I wanted more than anything else. FabianGamemaster asks if you can throw turtles in Giants. No, you can't throw turtles. We did think about it, but the problem is if you threw a turtle off a bridge and you needed it to finish a puzzle, then you'd be stuck and you couldn't beat the game. And we wouldn't be able to ship that because, bugs. So, we couldn't do it, unfortunately.
Invisible walls?
Yeah, invisible walls.
Invisible, very, somewhat occasionally bad-looking walls? That was the one thing I was glad about. I was just like, yay, I can't jump off. Good. No!
Sapphire Gamer 5225 asks if I know anything about the gnarly Tree Rex variant that's bundled with the PS3 Giants bundle. I don't think there's any other way to get him besides getting him that way or getting him on eBay. Sometimes with those, like, once the exclusivity arrangement expires, you can buy them separately, like Igniter, for example. You could only get him with the 3DS version. Later, he was sold separately. So hopefully that'll happen, but I don't know.
Wait, what is that exactly?
There's so like the different platforms have different or where you buy them have exclusive versions of the Tree Rex, or like a special version of Bouncer, like just recolored versions. And the one that comes with it's like bundled with a PS3, and it's like Tree Rex, but he's blue instead of red.
Right.
And the only way that I know of to get him is with that bundle. I don't know if he's sold any other way.
Fair enough.
So yeah, unfortunately, I don't think so. Someone keeps asking, why not have it respawn? Why not have what respawn?
Probably the turtle, if it fell off.
Oh yeah, that would fix it. You would of course be able to pick up the rock and throw it at everything, which would be very powerful, and I don't think they wanted the rocks to be that, or the turtle, I mean.
I love this boss, it's so cool. Whoa.
Make sure to donate because we want to help children.
It's actually headway. It's
Asked if I got the fuzzy stump smash. No, but I really wanted him. Sorry, I'm just blazing through these questions too.
That's okay.
Why is Chaos so hard to beat? Because he's not easy.
Because he's the final boss.
Yeah, I said this a little earlier, but I'll say it again. We normally what we do is we'll when they do a boss battle, we'll test it with actual players a number of times before it's done. And usually it takes about 3 tries to get it tuned right. With Chaos, we only had 1 try, so it was far from tuned right. And unfortunately, it ended up being really hard. But we tried to fix that with Giants. X Game Rebel asks, X says, Skylanders was quite repetitive in the form of the levels. Find the orb, fight chaos, etc. Is this changed in Giants? I think so. Like the levels all feel really different. But you'll have to tell me when you play it because I'm very close to it.
Yeah. Well, I didn't actually find it repetitive because I thought the levels were very different. So it didn't bother me. I didn't see it as repetitive. Arguably, every game I do is every new game I do is repetitive because I have to play it in massive chunks. Like Pokemon White 2, I had to get up, record 4 hours of it in the morning, render and upload the rest of that day. So it was insane. So I suppose it's repetitive in that sense, but I didn't find the levels itself repetitive. What time am I streaming till? Just out of curiosity. What time is the next stream starting?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm asking you with Ed fan. Oh yeah, in the next game you were able to jump.
No, you won't be able to jump in the next game. Well, in the 3DS game, you'll still be able to jump, but not in the console game.
Yeah, I like the fact that you couldn't jump because I don't know, it was nice. You could do everything without needing to. Though why was the jumping ability added to the 3DS version?
There's a couple reasons. I mean, the main reason we didn't have it in the console game was because we were making it for the Wii, and we only had so many buttons that are useful. And we wanted to make all of those buttons attacks. Because if we made it a jump and everybody had a jump, then that's one way that every Skylander isn't different from every other Skylander. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we decided to make the buttons be things that would make the Skylanders feel different from each other. More attacks. You know, you're buying a battle monster. You're spending money. We want to make sure you had more stuff. Whereas we had extra buttons to work with in the 3DS game, and Vicarious Vision's expertise was much more in making platformers than in making this sort of dungeon style game. So we just we decided that, you know, okay, the 3DS game will have jump, the console game we won't, and then, you know, who knows, someday in the future maybe we won't be making Wii skewed games anymore and we'll have lots of buttons to work with and we can do it, but who knows.
Yeah, because maybe after Giants might have it, because the Wii U will be able to have more buttons, I think. What's my favourite game not including Spyro? Probably Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, because they added so much and it's such a good game. I wonder what we're at on donations. Let's look.
Where can you see it? I'm on the Twitch site, so I don't get to see it.
I can send you a link through thing, because it's on the 5-Day Gamer channel section. So that's why, but I just sent you a link through Skype. That has it. How many
There we go.
Skylanders do I have? I have 17, I think. Oh yeah, that was...
Ah, okay, so it's not for child's play, it's for brain injury.
Yeah,
There we go.
it was for, I think it was a Child's Play last time. I think it was Child's Play. Yeah, this time Headway. My mum's part of Headway, actually, because she had a brain tumor a few years ago, and she had brain surgery to get rid of it. So, and like, I've been to Headway, and it's insane what they go through. So they just can't do social skills anymore. It's just so confusing for them, and it's really sad, but they do really well for what they've been through. It's amazing. Yeah, I was meaning to ask, where's Tony Garcia work at the moment? Is he at Insomniac, or is he at a different company?
He works at Double Fine, Tim
What,
Schafer's company.
what do they do?
You remember Psychonauts?
Oh, they do. Oh, ooh.
So
Ooh.
Tony worked on Stacking. He worked on Sesame Street.
I
Once Upon a
love
Monster,
stacking.
and now he's working
Stacking
on
is
the
so
Cave.
good. Such
Yep,
a
and that
brilliant
game was-
idea.
That game was good because of Tony.
Yes.
Tony's the man.
Oh my god. Because I got that through with PlayStation Plus. Because I bought PlayStation Plus, and I can't remember at what point, if it was out for a while, before it was free on PlayStation Plus, or if it was the week, I don't know. But when I played it, I was just like, this is so cool. I don't know what company this is, but it's brilliant. And, oh, I didn't realise it was him. That is cool. I am proud to have played that game. So what are they working on at the moment?
Tony's currently working on The Cave, which is, I think it's an adventure game, and then they're also working on that adventure game that they kickstarted, the Double Fine adventure game.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Skylander, Stealth Elf, go. Will I be doing an LP on a My Little Pony game? Is there a My Little Pony game coming out? I didn't know about this. If there is one, if so, yes. If it's a fan-made game, maybe. I'd prefer to do an actual retail one. How do I get through here? How do I get through here?
Oh, you have to go back and hit the switch.
Oh, right, I
it
see.
goes up. And then you have a timer.
Right, got it. Ah, yes, I see. I don't know how I missed that. Oh well. Stealth Elf's pretty good. I need to level her up. Oh, yeah, this is the one I had from the 3DS version. That's why she's so weak. Because I got two, because I bought it, and then I got the 3DS version much later. And yeah, I've got both of them now. What's your favourite horror movie?
Shaun of the Dead for me, man. I
Yes.
love that movie.
Yes, all the way. Simon Pegg.
I love how they made a parody of a horror movie, and at the same time they made an amazing horror movie.
Yeah. Have you seen Hot Fuzz?
Oh, I loved Hot Fuzz.
Yeah.
That was so good.
So good. Simon Pegg and Nick Frost, they make everything good.
For sure, yeah. Oh man,
Specifically,
just
Simon Pegg.
brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
I love Simon Pegg in the new Star Trek film as well.
The Blitzer Bully. I love those introductions. They're so fun.
Yeah, it was a really nice touch because you get to know more about them. So I quite like that.
So it always bugged me that in so many games you don't get to know what the names of the enemies are.
Yeah. Didn't you have an enemy in Ratchet and Clank where it was it had a specific name, and then in the third one it was just like tank, there you go, or something like that.
Yeah. Well, you remember the Monsterpedia in Ratchet 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that by myself because I was so I was like, come on, they have to know what these things are called.
That was all
So
you, all of it.
I wrote all that text, and I had the idea. I didn't code it though. The coding was done by Ricardo. He was our UI guy.
You see, you and Tony are brilliant. You make a lot of my favourite things about games.
Oh, thank you. We, it's like everybody who was working at Insomniac with us had sort of the same thing. It was just like we cared so much about it, and we wanted to put so much of ourselves in it that everybody just kept having these ideas and kept putting things in. Even if only one person in 10 noticed it, we felt like it was a good idea.
Yeah, there wasn't a Monsterpedia in 3, was there?
No, unfortunately. 3 came in so hot. That game, like, about 2 weeks before that game was gold, it was terrible. Right?
Really?
And 2 weeks later, it was the best Ratchet game that has ever been made, right? So
how did it... how?
we just didn't have any time on that game. We had to cut so much stuff, and the Monsterpedia was one of those things.
Right, fair enough.
But yeah, it was just, we just put so much effort into polishing it, and it was such a big game, multiplayer and all that stuff. It was just crazy. But it really came together in the final stretch. I remember, like a couple weeks before it went gold, all of the designers went out to lunch, and we were all just putting our heads in our hands, and we were like, oh God, we're going to make the first failure Insomniac has ever had. Like, we were really worried. And then 2 weeks later, it was great. You know, it was really a flip-flop for us because we didn't know how that happened. But it's just sort of testament to everybody giving it everything they had. And we had a really good team.
So did you talk about like the different things you removed in the developer commentary? Because I'm on part 5 and I've got loads to watch.
Oh yeah, I think we're on 32 now, so we've talked about a lot of those stuff. Yeah. Fair
enough, because I was just watching part 1 to 5. And I was just like, right, I need to stop because I'm about to start my let's play. I don't want to spoil any more of the game because I want to. If stuff I've forgotten, I want to remember, so I'll watch it later. And then I was just like, right, I've got loads of videos in my watch later list. Okay, yours in there, right? Okay, I'll watch that at some point. Then there were loads in like the ones I'm definitely going to watch later. I've got in my watch later list the ones that I want to watch soon. But because I really will forget about them, I have in my liked section, so I'm just like, right, those I will forget. I'll forget those, but the ones I really care about are in my watch later, so I'll definitely remember to watch them later. So yours is there, anything by Golden IDS is there, Zero Lightning, Psycho 7, all of them are there. I'm just like, oh my god, there's about 1,000 things in here. When will I have time for this? So yeah, I've got to do that. I've got about
I still have to watch a bunch of the Ratchet 2 commentary that you did.
Yeah, I found some weird glitches from the HD port. I forgot to ask.
We have a whole bunch of episodes where we talk about the difference between the HD port and the regular game and sort of why the bugs happen.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I've been meaning to ask, because I don't think you saw the video yet, so I want to know, why is the Clank Zapper so terrible?
In what?
In Ratchet and Clank 2. The Clank Zapper is so bad. Like, it doesn't work almost all the time.
In the HD collection or the regular one?
I think in the regular one.
I kind of remember the Clank Zapper. You only get that when you replay, right?
Yeah, it's like 1,000,000 bolts. It's ridiculously expensive, and it does really badly. Like you basically it zaps nearby enemies, except it really doesn't. It doesn't work
don't-
most of the time.
I remember it being really powerful. Someone must have gone in and nerfed it close to the end.
Possibly, because I decided, I bought it around Metropolis. Was it Metropolis? I bought it around there. You know, the level with Clank's apartment. And I went through the level with it, and I upgraded it because I used it on the boss, which killed it and gave it a massive upgrade. But I read online, I was like looking at how you use it, and I was like, okay, someone online must say, and I saw loads of complaints about it. It's like saying, how do you get this thing to work? It's not working. I was just like, no, how do you do it? And someone was saying you have to have Clank face the enemies rather than you Ratchet face them. I was like, okay, so I'll try that. And it just, like, most of the time it just doesn't work. It really confused me, because I didn't understand why it wasn't working. But I don't know.
The Clank Zapper came in really, really late in development. Basically, like, I think some gadget got cut,
Right.
and we needed something to fill its place. So we thought, what's really easy? Let's just spawn an attack off of Clank's antenna, right?
Fair enough.
And that probably took a programmer about an hour to implement. I remember going through the game, and it was super powerful. And then probably what happened was people are like, this is too powerful, nerf it. And then nobody just found out if it was too nerfed or not.
They probably didn't test it enough, so it doesn't attack most of the time.
Oh, that's sad.
Because it's very rare that it attacks. Like, I'm just like standing there getting killed by enemies. It's like, are you gonna hit it? Could you hit it? You're not firing at the enemies. Clank, for the love of God. So yeah, that's pretty much what the experience was with that. I was just wondering why, but fair enough. That explains it.
Let's see. X Game Rebel X was asking about online multiplayer for Skylanders Giants, and we're not having it for Skylanders Giants. And he was asking the reason why. The main reason is that making an online multiplayer is really, really hard to do. It's really expensive, and if you do it, it makes it so that you have to finish your game earlier because Nintendo and Sony and Microsoft require extra time to make sure that it's not all broken and stuff, right?
Mm.
And we just didn't have considering that we have to support all of the old Skylanders, we have to support a whole bunch of new Skylanders, and that, this game was being made in the time between Spyro's Adventure and this. It was just one thing too many that we couldn't do this time. So maybe someday in the future Skylanders will have online, but it really comes down to cost, right? It's an expensive thing to add, and it costs time, it costs people, and if we can't make it worth the investment, somehow, then it just isn't going to happen. Sorry about that, X Game Rebel X. I don't know what to tell you.
How much is the budget for Skylanders anyway? Like, how much is the budget for a game? Or...
Budgets for games, let's see. So, if you're... I can't tell you what the budget for Skylander was.
Yeah.
Like, that sort of information they won't let me tell you. But I can give you, games in general.
Yeah.
So, a really cheap game, if you're making a movie game or something...
Mm.
or a port or something like that. That'll be about somewhere in the $20 million range. Like $10 to $20 million for that. And that's like a mid-range sort of cheap-ish game. If you're talking about a handheld game, that'll be somewhere between $500,000 and $2 million. And an expensive game is anywhere from $30 million to $300 million.
That's a lot of money.
It's a lot of money, yeah.
I'd imagine Skylanders is in the higher range because of how much you have. Yeah, the toys.
But
I know you can't
the
say
thing is,
but yeah.
The thing is, what you're buying with that money is people, right? You're buying, 8 or 40 hours a week or more of some person's time, and you have X number of people, and then you add that all together, and that's how. That's how you know how much the game costs, right? So, it often rounds out to about, what is it? I think it's every month you average about $10,000 per person at your studio, and that's how much it costs to make a game. for however many months it takes to make, right? So every extra month you spend on development costs an extra $10,000 times the number of people employed at your studio.
Right.
So that's why we do downloadable content a lot, because right after a game ships, you have a choice, right? That your whole studio can't go right on to making the next game. It doesn't take that many people. So you roll them onto downloadable content so that they can stay employed.
Yeah.
And then you release that, make some money back, and then roll all those people onto the next game. So that's sort of how it works.
Mm.
Let's see. Lime Lungs has a really, really important question, he said.
Yep, need to listen to that. Is there any difference between normal and light core Skylander status upgrades?
No, let's see. So the light core Skylanders don't have the WoW POW upgrade. The Series 2 Skylanders they have all the upgradey stuff.
Mm.
The light core Skylanders glow, and they have a smart bomb attack when they come into the level.
Yeah.
So like like how when you put down the Gravelight Crypt and everything on the screen dies?
Yeah.
That will happen once per level with every light core Skylander. But they don't get the WoW POW or the switching upgrades.
I've been meaning to ask, how much damage does Darklight Crypt do to Chaos?
I actually don't know. Probably a lot.
Yeah, because I could test that on my old save. I'm breaking the magic ball, don't worry, I'm doing it. Breaking the magic ball.
The way that I was able to beat Chaos was by putting down all of the expansion pack, damage things.
Yeah. Because isn't there one to do it with one Skylander? Something like that.
It's possible. I know people have done it. It's just really hard.
Yeah, I know. Someone told me they did it. I was just like, how? Just like, ignite it. Alright.
It is just stupid hard. It's like, honestly, there's nobody who made the game who was sort of happy about how that was so incredibly hard. So
yeah.
Like I said, sometimes the games go out and they're not exactly what you want them to be, and that was a case of one of the things that wasn't like we wanted it to be.
Yeah.
It seems like Targus.
Let's see.
Not anymore.
Persephone. Gotta love
What
the
happened?
stupid name I gave
why,
him.
why couldn't you progress the story after Chapter 21, Lime Lungs? Is it because you couldn't beat Chaos? Is that what he's talking about?
Possibly. Probably. Maybe.
Hi, Kingdom Oblivion. I'm glad you're back.
Whoa, his tongue's calling out. Whoa, that is far. That is impressive firepower that you have there.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I was gonna make a joke about licking someone. Yeah, no, not gonna go there.
Yeah, I remember the Quicksilver Vault, Lime Lungs. What was in that? What was in Quicksilver Vault? That was the... Okay, I remember that. Yeah.
I don't know. There were loads of extra bonus areas that in my Let's Play I did not go to because I was just like, I want to get to the final level. I want to see what the final boss is.
And it was the main path was a little confusing. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bit in areas. It's a glitch on the Wii. There's a glitch in the Wii version for Quicksilver Vault. Is there?
Say that again?
I think there's a glitch version on the Wii, because someone says it's a glitch on the Wii.
Oh, I know what he's talking about. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's there is on the Wii version. Yeah, if you call Activision, they'll send you another disc with the fix on it. We found out after we shipped the game that there was a glitch with the Weapon Master, where if you didn't go to him and you turned the game off, you could end up getting so you couldn't progress. Yeah, just call Activision technical support. They'll mail you a disc. It'll be there in a couple days, and you'll be good.
Oh, that's nice. Like, I assume, was it on the port, or did you send an upgrade thing?
No, it was only in the Wii version.
Huh.
Since the versions were made by different people.
Yeah.
The bugs in the games are totally different because they don't share data at all.
Right.
Oh, good to hear you completed the game. But yeah, we know about that bug, and if anybody gets it on the Wii version, just you can just get a new disc. And I think all of the new, like after we found that out, all of the new Skylanders discs that went out had that fix in it. So hopefully, not many people saw that bug.
Yeah, I'm quite glad I got the PS3 version.
Yep. I mean, it's got other bugs that make me cringe, like every time you'd get treasure and it would fall off the edge and not come back, I would get really sad.
Oh yeah, that happened earlier
But
today.
that doesn't happen in the Wii version.
Oh really?
Yeah, they fixed that. Although in the next game on all 3 platforms, if treasure falls off, you get it back. So that's fixed in all 3 versions.
Hi boy, you hungry? Yes, for you. Yum, you little kid. Okay, I'm done.
I need to take just a quick break. I'm gonna order some food and then I'll be right back.
Fair enough. Are you planning on getting Ninjini Giant? Yes, I am. I am planning on getting that. I'm planning on getting pretty much all of them. They all look pretty good. The glitch with Wrecking Ball on the PS3. I do not know about that glitch. Do tell. Yeah, do tell. I do not know about that. I'm doing a very bad job of this. And because the sheep are eating my apples. Look at my apples. My apples are amazing. Give them a look. It tastes just like apples. 1 of 15. Oh yay. I'm doing a rather terrible job. Oh, I'm supposed to collect them myself. Oh. I see. Right, okay. There you go, that makes sense. Come on, let me collect the apples. Beautiful apples. There we go. Good apples. I really wish I had self-replicating apples. That'd be nice. But I prefer the green ones. I don't like the red ones too much. I don't know what it is about the green ones. It just tastes much nicer. I might go and get an apple after. Good old healthy food. Yay! Right, let's see the glitch. I want to see the glitch. Where's the glitch? There was a thing. What's the glitch?
Alright, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Someone said there was a glitch with Wrecking Ball on the PS3 version. I'm trying to find out what it is.
Oh, I don't know about it.
Yeah.
Lime Lungs were on Skype. That's how we're talking.
Yeah. Skype is a wonderful thing when it doesn't fail.
That's how Tony and I do our recordings. We do it over Skype.
Do you upload the video to YouTube first and then, like, talk at the same time? Or do you show him, do you send the footage to him, like, show it?
So, we do a video chat and I put a camera pointing at the TV.
Right.
So he can see what's going on. And then he records his audio on his computer and then I record mine on my computer. And then he sends it to me and I sync everything up.
Right, fair enough.
It's kind of a pain.
Go to the fire. Where's the fire? Remind me where the fire is. Oh, the fire's down at the bottom. Right, apparently glitch is fire. Fire!
The last episode where Tony was actually in town, that was so much easier to do because it was just one audio file.
Yeah, with, because if we were to do Tools of Destruction, what we'd have to do is I'd have to upload it to YouTube first because you can't share screen, you can't share footage, webcam or share screen with more than one person, which is really annoying.
You can do it with Google's, what are they called? Google Group Chat or whatever. Like you can share with more than one.
Oh,
That's
really?
how we did. That's how we did that one episode where we had Moo.
Ah, okay.
But we still all had to record our audio separately, so it was still kind of a pain in the ass.
Right, because what I normally do is I record. I mean, when I don't know how you do it on. So you both record your audio separately when you're on Skype.
Right. Yeah.
What you should do
Yeah,
is
so
you should get
Sorry.
MP3 Skype recorder. It records your audio. You can either save it as mono or stereo.
Well, we were gonna do that, but sometimes I can fix bugs in the audio if we do it the other way, so it gives me like a little cleaner audio.
Ah, right, yeah.
Yeah.
Normally with MP3 Skype recorder, like say, when you were cutting out for me, it probably wouldn't do the file that it saved. You'll probably be fine because it records both our
nice.
sides separately, but combines them. If that makes sense.
Oh,
So,
that's useful.
I'll check if it works. Because what you could do is you could set up MP3 Skype recorder. I assume you record your audio with Audacity. Or something.
We use GarageBand.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, what you could do is you could set up both GarageBand and MP3 Skype recorder and see which one's better for you.
That's
Just
a good idea.
Listen to them side by side for one episode, because you're not losing out. You're recording it the same way as you did before, just as a backup test, and see which one's better. Which would be good.
I will check that out.
It might work.
Yep. I'm still hoping that someday Tony will move back down to Southern California, and then I won't have to do that anymore.
Well, if the MP3 Skype recorder does work out the way you want, then it'll be much easier.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Graham Shanks returns. I love these giant saws.
Yeah, this level was funny. Man, this level turned out really well, but it had a long road to go before it turned out well. Like it was one of our trouble levels, but the final version of it is awesome.
Yeah.
Like I love this level.
It reminds me of Treetops from Spyro 1.
Yeah, it's the same sort of vibe, right?
Mm. So what food did you order?
I ordered room service, so I'm getting a steak and a salad, man. It's gonna be awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, that's one of the benefits of having to stay in hotel rooms all the time. You get a nice meal occasionally.
So how does it work?
I mean,
I assume you go to
for-
hotel rooms because you have to move to different areas to work on the game. So how does it work? Do you pay for it or does it complement? How do things work?
You expense it, right? So normally I'm working in Southern California where my home is, but when I have to travel, I just keep all the receipts and then Activision pays me back.
Alright.
Yeah. And I put it all on my Amazon card, so I get free Amazon stuff, so I'm not too mad about it.
That is pretty good. I need to get an Amazon card. I buy a lot of stuff from Amazon.
Let's see. What did Lime Lungs ask that I didn't answer him about? What is a Wow Pow? You know how there's a Soul Gem upgrade that's like the last upgrade you can get?
Yeah.
Sort of. Well, if you're using a Series 2 character, there's another upgrade you can get called a Wow Pow. And it's just like it's the one extra bonus upgrade that you get for having a Series 2 Skylanders.
And how ridiculously expensive is that?
Ridiculously expensive is what?
Is the Wow Pow?
I don't know, actually. Honestly, excuse me. I actually haven't played with a Series 2 character, so I'm not sure.
Fair enough. It's probably going to be in the 10,000 range, isn't it? Just there's like, right, sure. I've got about 7,000, must be enough. Looks at 14,000.
Probably depends on how powerful it is. Yeah. You know? If it's a powerful thing, it costs a lot of money.
Mm. I'm looking forward to seeing what it can do. I'm hoping with Cinder it destroys everything on screen with a massive lightning bolt of death.
have no idea what Cinder's wild power is.
I just have a vision of electric lightning and the world not being there afterwards.
There was a weapon in Ratchet that we wanted to make called the cutscene gun. Which basically was like, you pull the trigger and the screen flashes white and you see this cutscene of like the nuclear bomb going off at Los Alamos and like an old woman crying and like dogs running around. And then when it finally fades back down, Ratchet's standing on a little tiny island that he can barely move on, and everything else in the world is gone. For obvious reasons, they wouldn't let us do it.
That is the best idea ever. You should have put that. You should have put it in the game's code. You should have put it in the game's code. Because didn't you mention that people like to put in like joke glitches for people to find and just be like, oh, I have to fix that and laugh at the same time. You should have put that in as a joke. It would have been so good.
I would. Ugh. Sorry, even though I could code, I never coded weapons, so I didn't even know how to do that. So unfortunately, I wasn't.
That is great. I would have loved to have seen that.
So Silver Bullet 56 wants me to ask you, Teal, that if you want the DS hacks, he can send them to you.
Oh right, yeah, he's got like a thing that can hack a DS, so it can give me like really weird, cool cheats / glitches and stuff, which sounds intriguing, since I've never had one of those. But I don't know. I'll think about it. Thank you for the offer. Though.
When Lime Lungs, what do you mean Skylander minis?
Oh, that's the best hat. I've got really cool hat combinations going on.
Dude, the Spartan hat for Bash is the best.
Mm-hmm.
Skylanders of the Earth are strong.
That was weird. It just said you solved this puzzle before I even started it.
Bugs.
Luckily it didn't just take me out of it completely. That would have sucked slightly.
Oh, is Ratchet Deadlock the next game up?
Yes, it is.
Oh, maybe I'll stick around for that.
Yeah, you can, I'm sure you'll be allowed to commentate if you want.
Yeah, maybe I will.
You did make that, didn't you?
I did, yeah. I worked about half of the time that it was in development, and then I moved on to Resistance.
Right. So are you gonna do a developer's commentary on that as well, or not, because you didn't work on it fully?
We haven't decided yet. Tony worked on the whole thing, and I worked on it for a little while, so we might do one.
Right.
The problem is, we're going to have a hard time talking about that game without breaking rule number 1.
Right.
So, we're going to see what we can do. We're not sure what our next Let's Play is going to be after 3 yet. Could be anything.
Oh my god. Anything. I have no idea what I'm missing.
Maybe we'll do Desert Bus.
The Desert Bus.
Have you heard of Desert Bus?
Yes. Someone made a Mario hack based off it. Literally, they made an exact replica of Desert Bus with Super Mario World. I'm not even kidding you. I don't know how they managed that. What am I missing? How do I do this? Oh, how do you do this? I have never been more confused in my entire life. I got it. I get this. Took me long enough. Got it. I think. No, I don't. I don't know. Oh wait, yes, I got it. No, I have got it. Yay. Yeah, I'm not playing. Gladiator. Evil Dead fan is, but I'm sure if I'll be allowed to commentate. Don't see why not.
That'd be fun.
Isn't Deadlocked coming to the PlayStation Store?
That's what I heard. Yeah.
Yeah, me and David are thinking of doing it. Cocon, because apparently, you know how it was a 2-player game. I think it's going to be 2-player online now. Which, if that is true, that's pretty good. I'm looking forward to that. You might be able to get me a cheat hack thing for the PS2. Interesting. Oh yeah, I saw the hot dog Skylander. That looks pretty good.
I love Hot Dog Blind Lungs. He's one of my favorite new Skylanders.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the image of it. Someone posted it. It looks pretty good. The music here reminds me of Sonic Unleashed.
It's good music. I like it.
Mm.
Oh man, the sound and music in Giants is so good. I mean, not to toot our own horn, but I love it, man. I'm so proud of what they did.
Mm. I really liked the battle music for Chaos, the final fight. So I'm really hoping that the battle themes can stand up to the ones from this one, because they were good. They were really good. Find the rocket to destroy the chainsaw, but will end your life if you touch it. Well, oh, it's over here.
Man, I'm really bad at using Skype.
Why?
I'm like, people are sending me invitations, and I'm worried that if I click the wrong button, I'm gonna lose it.
You probably won't. You just click like yes, pretty much. You click on their name and then say yes, if you want.
I'm using the Mac version of Skype, and it is a mess.
I have no idea what the Mac version's like.
Yeah, it's one of the worst UIs I've ever seen in my life.
I don't really like using a Mac much, because I don't know. It's just because I've been so used to using a Windows, and even when I was doing editing at college, we had to use a Mac, and the editing system's good, but I'm just so much better at using Windows. Silver Bullets, there's no jump button in Giants.
Say that again?
I was just saying that there isn't a jump button in Giants.
No, it's still stuck to the ground.
Imagine it being that plunger thing you have in Glover. Imagine it as like that. That's Skylanders Giants, and Skylanders, you don't jump. You firmly stay to the ground. Whoa, he's destroying me. That was unexpected. Well then, that didn't go well.
Let's see.
Apparently Skype is very outdated on the Mac.
Oh yeah, so Ethan Game Master, I have all the Skylanders, but I don't have all of the variants, and I don't have the pets, the Skylanders sidekicks.
Hmm.
And I don't have the manhole cover. But besides that, I have all of the Series 1 Skylanders.
I think after this level, I'm gonna switch to my main story file and do the final level. Since we've only got about 40 minutes.
Sounds good.
Because that'll complete the game. Concludes this my section of the stream. I really love bubble popping.
Yeah, I like doing that too.
It's just a noise. It's such a nice noise.
Let's see. Okay, so I got two questions. Last unused viewer asks, wait, what are the sidekicks? The sidekicks are like little, you know, like in WoW, you have vanity pets that run around with you. So the Skylanders sidekicks are like that. There's like little tiny exaggerated versions of Stealth Elf and Trigger Happy and Terrafan, and they run around and just play around next to you. They were available as part of a Frito-Lay promotion in the United States. I don't know if they've been made available in Europe yet, though. Let's see. What's the next question? Oh, what button in Wii is the WoW POW? It's different for every Skylander. Some have to do with a button, some don't.
Alright, so some WoW power. So some of them might be like a shield around you or something like that.
Yeah, they're not all button related, and none of them make any new buttons besides the 3 buttons that already exist. They just give you something new to do with those. It's sort of like the soul gems, right? Like they're very random in terms of what they do.
Yeah. That noise. Whoa! I can't be the only one having fun popping things. I can't wait to see some of Chaos's lines in the next game.
Oh, he's so good. Like, just everything he says is genius.
I want more Doom Sharks! I need more things like that in my life.
There's I'm not going to spoil it for you because I think you'll love it, but there's another boss character who says funny things that I think you'll love when you play the game too.
Excellent. Ah! It's amazing, I'm actually using some tactics to beat this guy.
You know, that's what I'm saying. You know, and if you're playing Giants in hard, you're going to have to bring the tactics, man.
Yeah.
It's pretty unrelenting. And Nightmare mode even, so...
Yeah, Nightmare mode's the one I am gonna be doing that, or at least I'm gonna try.
Giant Glumshanks would be a pretty awesome boss.
Yeah, that would be.
Especially if he had Doom Sharks.
Doom Shark, yes. Giant Doom Sharks. Not just any Doom, giant Doom Sharks.
I keep telling people that I want a Doom Shark shirt, but it hasn't happened yet. It's sad. Maybe I should make one on whatever that website is that lets you make T-shirts and see if anybody buys it. The Doom Sharks of Doom!
Yeah, I would.
Well, you know, I couldn't use the art. I'd have to draw my own Doom Shark. Last unused viewer asked, was the Eyebrawl character model based off the Immortal Eye in Darklight Crypt? It may have been, but I don't know, actually. I think they just wanted a creepy-looking character, and Eyebrawl was the guy they got. Because, for each of these Skylanders, for every Skylander that we actually make, there are probably 5 or 6 that got rejected. They pitch a ton of different Skylander types, so Eyebrawl was just the one that happened to make it.
Yeah, so probably like over 200 that were pitched.
So many, yeah. It's pretty crazy. Most of them don't make it off of paper, right? Pictures, but
yeah,
some of them get modeled, and we do little toys of them, and then we cut them out. They just never make it.
Yeah.
For one reason or another.
I can't remember if this was asked, but have any of the ones that were cancelled put into Skylanders? Giant, sorry.
Let's see. Were any of the ones that were canceled? No, I don't think so.
Fair enough.
Because all of the ones that were canceled for a good reason, right?
Yeah.
Like they weren't appealing, or they weren't fun, or something like that.
I didn't know if some of them, because you said 2 of the types were taken out because it was just too much, so I didn't know if they do the same principle.
Yeah, it's every time we actually build a Skylander and he gets cut, we do use him somewhere in the game for something. So like for example, the wizard showing up in the ice level.
Yeah.
Hang on, my food just got here. I will be right back.
Fair enough. Got him. And a winner is me. Is it fun for me? I am having the best time. I am loving talking to Mike. It's amazing. It is an honor. Am I eating something? No, Mike is. He ordered room service. Evolve the Rainbow Dash. I might do that. Oh wow, we have 52 viewers. That's great. Well, I'm probably gonna I think I'm gonna oh, Big Mo Fan 10 donated. That's nice. Let's see. Or not. Okay, nothing's changed.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back, good sir.
And now I have one more steak than I had before we last spoke.
And no doubt it will be delicious.
Oh, I can't wait, man. I can't wait. That is going in my belly. So just so you guys know, I'm not actually watching the chat right now, so if you ask me questions, I will not get them because I'm shoving food in my mouth as fast as I can.
That's fair. Boom! Love it. Ben, you're amazing.
I was so happy when we got Patrick Warburton.
Yeah. Oh, the next level's the war zone.
Oh yeah, the troll war zone.
Yeah.
I love General Robot, man. He's one of my favorites. He's just so weird.
I love the way his mouth moves. Cinder's hat. That's great. Looks like something from Monsters vs. Aliens. AJPJLM asks, is the steak good?
Yep. It's good. It's like a 7 of 10, maybe.
It's like a steak.
Yeah, it tastes like dead cow.
Okay, bye, lime lungs.
Bye, lime lungs.
Bro, lime lungs. Right, control warehouse, but I'm gonna exit and do the final boss.
Oh yeah, that'll take 40 minutes, huh?
Probably. Continue game. Let's do this.
Alright, what's the over-under? How many Skylanders will it take Teal to beat the final boss?
Well.
I'm gonna go with 6.
That's because that's how long.
I'm gonna say you'll have 6.
16. 16. Thanks for your voting confidence there.
Well, he's hard.
Yeah, he is. Hey look, there's Dragon's Peak and Dark Light Crypt and Pirate Seas and Empire of Ice. Oh wait, Empire of Ice was the first one. Oh, that's interesting, because I got that one third. That was the third one released, yet it's... Oh well, who cares. They have chaos.
Yeah, I don't think they're supposed to be in any particular order relative to each other.
Oh, I forgot you had to go through the actual level. Oh well.
Oh, right.
Yeah, this might take a while. I may not beat it in time, but it shouldn't take 30 minutes, I don't think. The level itself is 15 minutes, then the boss, probably another 15, providing I don't die. But how likely is that? So, yeah. Because there's this tough boss. Yeah, I'm thinking 5 characters will die.
Oh, that's a good idea. Are you going to use the location pieces?
Yes. I am
then it might be actually a lot easier.
I am very prepared to use everything there.
All of the magic items and everything?
Yep. Sparks, yeah, you'll be there. Yep, very
The healing potion.
Yeah. I don't think you quite understand how prepared I am.
Yeah, I didn't realize you had all the expansions. That'll make it a bit easier for you.
It should be. I've never tried to attempt chaos with them, so we'll see. I'm just trying to work out which character do I want to use, because which one's going to do the best. I think Trigger Happy's quite good against chaos, if I remember correctly.
Well, he's fast and he has ranged attacks, so that could work.
So I think I should probably use that as an idea. It might work. There are a lot of enemies here. If my igniter was level 10, I wouldn't have much of an issue, probably. But he's only like level 4, so he will die instantly.
I remember you when you were doing your initial playthrough, like you brought in Sonic Boom and he died like instantly.
Yeah, I know. He was
so
level
sad.
1, just like, hopefully you'll do something. Okay.
that broke my heart, man. I was like, no.
In fairness, I bought him just so I could beat the game. I was just like, okay, I can't beat this game. I need to buy some more Skylanders now.
You had to level him up a little, I think. Yeah.
I can't remember what exactly I did. It was a year ago, so yeah. It was some time ago.
Oh man, they gave me bacon and artichoke hearts as a side. That's so awesome.
Bacon, I love bacon.
Everybody loves bacon. Even pigs.
Except for vegetarians.
Well, even they secretly love bacon.
I was gonna... I knew you were gonna say, I was just like, please say it, say what I'm thinking. Come on.
Can you hear my crunching and smacking noises?
Yeah. It could be taken out of context, but yes I can. I can hear all
Are
that
they really annoying?
I can hear all that smacking and crunching you're doing. I just hope. I'm just so glad you know, you put something over their mouths that didn't make any noise when you did it, you know.
That's what she said?
No. It's more that's what he did, but it was pure torture. Everyone loves pure torture.
Sorry, eating. Food going in mouth. Attention span.
If any of you complain, yeah, you try and not eat. It's tough, okay? I went to Germany, and I'm really picky about food, so I didn't like a lot of the food they had there. So I went a good 3 days without eating properly, and it got to the point where I was so happy when I found a pub with chips. I was like, oh my god, yes! Oh my food I enjoy! I can eat again. I also found a bakery with chocolate bunnies, reasonably big chocolate bunnies, and they were about 20 cents. I was like, oh my god. So I bought about 100 of those.
That'll get you through it.
Yep.
Chocolate bunnies and chips.
I did end up getting pizza. I don't like pizza too much, but you have to eat food. I hope the final boss is not harder than one. Yeah, is the final boss really hard in Giants?
He's nowhere near as hard as the final boss in SSA.
Good. What about in Nightmare mode?
In Nightmare mode, maybe. But, I mean, you're signing up for it if you're in Nightmare mode.
Yeah. Yeah,
I will say this.
Mm-hmm.
I had to switch out of hard mode in order to beat the final boss in Giants, so he is hard.
Right, fair enough. I'm probably going to go medium, and then I'm going to do a Nightmare playthrough. Not on camera. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm thinking what I'll do is I'll record it, and I'll record it without audio, and I'll record my audio as I'm playing it, but I'll just use clips, like the bits where I'm in absolute rage mode. Oh, goodbye, Cinder. Where's Igniter? Yeah, so I might do that, because that will be interesting. Oh, someone said chocolate rain. Wow, Igniter died quick. that was depressing. Rainbow Dash, you're up. Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain.
No,
Chocolate rain. No.
That is the worst kind of earworm.
Chocolate rain. I found his weakness. It's the song Chocolate Rain. Who knew?
I know the cure for any kind of earworm. And it's that song by the Proclaimers, I Could Walk 500 Miles.
Yes.
That song will cure any song that's stuck in your head. Nothing can beat it.
Was it always your intention so that I could just stand here and dodge all of it?
Oh, to dodge those things?
Yeah.
No, originally they tracked you.
Yeah.
But it felt really cheap, so they just changed it.
Oh, okay. Chaos, I'm coming for you. Very, very slowly, but I'm coming. Is that's what she said moment? Oh.
Yes, you're coming for chaos.
Yeah.
With a K.
Yeah, with a K. With a K and no H. No H. Keys, go. I am in the door. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of Skype messages. Like, I've had 5 different people Skype me during this stream, which is kind of rare for me. I don't normally get that many. But today is a different day.
Very popular today.
Yay, level 6! Turban looks good on you, Rainbow Dash.
Sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom.
Come with how the rest of the song goes. My little Skylanders. Okay, I'm done.
So Teal,
Mhm.
if you beat the game in nightmare mode,
Yeah.
there's a special video that I think you'll really like.
You get a special video for beating it.
Video references, but you get a special cutscene at the end of the game that is awesome.
Yep, it's worth
So
it.
I'm looking forward to hear what you think of it.
Only in nightmare mode.
Yeah, if you beat it in nightmare mode, you get a special cutscene.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I would love if it just went Sonic Boom, Sonic. It'd be the best thing.
I wish I'd thought of that.
You just go in there, just like my little Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. That'd be awesome. Not gonna happen. Because it's copyrighted by Sega, so.
Yeah, we would have copyright problems all
Yeah.
up in there.
Whoa! I leveled up twice in like a minute. Whoa! Rainbow Dash. God, man.
Well, yeah, because you're in the last level. All of those enemies are giving so much more
Yeah.
experience.
You should check out Psycho 7's playthrough. He bought all of the Skylanders in one go because he saw me play it. He's my friend, and yeah, and he leveled up all the Skylanders, so we did all the challenges and whatnot. He did everything. He was dedicated.
Wow, that is
Took
dedication.
him ages to do because I was talking to him in a Skype call for like 3 hours while he was doing it. It was just like, I'm losing my mind too. I was like, I know, just stay with it. Got 10 more characters and I could go for the final level again too. I know. I'm sorry. Too, it's just so hard.
We were always anticipating that people would buy, a couple of toys, right?
Yeah.
We never thought in a million years that people would buy all of the toys. So
Yeah, you made them all assuming that one person will want these ones and another would like those, and
yeah, that certain people will be drawn to some things that they like.
Well, some people like them all. So, yeah. I like to feel what's the right word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word. Oh wow, I was right. That level did take me 15 minutes. Influence.
There's one guy. There's one guy on the what are they called? Wow, why can't I remember? It's the name of a famous forum.
Oh my god, falling over. Don't want to fall over. Gotta get the Dark Light Crypt and all the packs, all of them. Oh my god, this chair is not designed for standing on. It's designed to fall on if you stand on it. Okay, there's some more stuff. There's some packs. Right, I'm gonna need all these. I'm not gonna die. Not gonna die. Not gonna lose. Not gonna lose. Right, which am I most powerful? Okay, so I may pause and ask you what all these do. So, the shield. You know the shield thing? Is it just me or does it look exactly like the Hyrulean shield? Is it just me?
It looks a lot like it, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. I did wonder if that was intentional.
I don't think it was intentional, but it did clear our legal department, so
Cool.
it means that it's not enough like it to be.
Right.
But
Okay.
yeah, I think it was an accident.
Right. We're gonna try with normal Spyro first. Gonna see if I can do this, because I know Spyro's level 10, so... Oh, thanks, Silver Bullet. Die, Teal, die.
Well, don't let any of your guys actually die, because then you can heal them with the healing potion.
Yeah. Is that what the blue thing does? Yeah.
The blue
Sparks.
thing, yeah.
Sparks. What does Sparks do again? Exactly.
He flies around and zaps things. So when the do enemies come out during this fight?
Yes, he brings out some of them.
Yes, so you want to use sparks when he summons enemies.
Like now, when I pause the game and make sure it happens.
Sparks is good for that.
God, he looks
swords are
derpy.
good for that too.
He looks surprisingly derpy there. He also attacks Chaos, which is quite handy.
Yes, that is also true. God, he has so much life.
Yeah, he does. Ah! That's not good. Come on, kill. I've forgotten what all these Skylanders do, so I've got to figure out my strategies carefully.
So as soon as Chaos goes away, pull Sparks off so you can save his charge.
Oh, okay. Oh, God.
Like when he goes away and the Hydra comes out.
Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Yes, one down. Thank God. Yeah, I forgot about the Hydra, actually.
Yeah, the trick here is, like, you wanna do as much damage to Chaos as you can while he's out, because that's the only way to win the fight.
Oh, I didn't mean to get the ham. No. Oh, I can hit him. What am I doing? Die.
Yeah, beat him up, beat him up.
Wham Shell can beat him easily. Really? Okay.
Oh, do you have Wham Shell?
Nope.
Oh, there we go. We gotta do it the hard way.
What does the hourglass do?
It slows down time so you can attack faster.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so what I would do is, like, when Chaos slams down and he's stuck in the ground, throw on the hourglass and then just go wail on him for a while.
What happened to the Hydra exactly? I can't remember what happens. Like, does it actually die, or... I don't remember if it does or not.
I think it's just a magic spell that he has, so I don't think it was ever...
Fair enough.
Like the Doom Sharks?
Yeah. It looks awesome, though. It looks very awesome.
Oh, yeah, that guy's... Elements.
Ah! Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Let's take Sparks off for a sec. And let's put him back on. That's not gonna get annoying. Oh God, it's this move. Ah! Hate this thing. It's the worst thing. Because those rocks are devastating. Oh well, Sparks is dead.
Yeah.
Right, Sparks is dead. I'll put you away from the rest of the pack. The anvil. What does the anvil do?
The anvil brings down a rain of anvils from the sky that damage everything on the screen.
Right. The boot.
The boot, I think, makes you run faster.
That'll be handy. I might want that. And the chest. What does the chest do?
The chest won't do anything in this fight.
Right.
It leads you to little secret caches where you can get money.
Ah. Yeah, that ain't helpful. Right, I'll put the chest away then.
Nice. Evil Dead fan says, if people want me to be a part of Ratchet Gladiator, we need to get to 120. I am in favor of that.
Go.
Donate, people.
Yeah. If you want to see a live webcam of Mike eating a steak, then donate, people.
You should, for, like, if the patterns get really crazy, put on the hourglass.
Yeah.
Because then it'll be easier to dodge.
Yeah. Can't remember what this pattern is. Oh, it's Doom Sharks. Okay. Got it. Doom!
Oh, you can get all your life back. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, you can. I've already got full health, so... Oh my God, there's so many Doom Sharks! Ah!
Of Doom!
Thanks for the help, guys. Love you guys. Thank you, Shark guys. What's this one? Doom Sharks again? Yeah! Thanks, Doom Sharks. Die, 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 die. How much is charging? Charging isn't that good. Okay, flame is the way to go. Flame them all. I am confident I can do this, as long as my powers don't let me down. And my own skill at dodging things. I'll be happy, because I'll have the hardest trophy in the game, so... I don't care, as long as I do this. I can do this! Power-ups is the way to... Wah! Forgot about that. Right.
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna try... Which hourglass is the one that slows down time, right?
Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna try that. See what happens. Go. Oh crap! In a bucket. It didn't work that well. Didn't work as well as it could have. Oh well. Maybe later it will. Okay, now it will. This one it will. Now. Oh. Mash that button! Right, okay, that works somewhat. Oh god, the hourglass goes down really quickly. I love how I'm just standing here and getting my health back.
Are you out of hourglass now?
No, I'm halfway done. The Hydra phase runs out after I take out his health to a certain amount, right? Oh, like now.
I forget. Yeah, there you go. Man, this battle is so long.
Yeah, this may take longer than 15 minutes. just slightly. Was that a pun? Bash it out of you? Is he going to bring out Bash?
I think so.
Chaos, are you punning? No, you bring out Tree Stump. Oh, you brought out 3 of them. Awesome. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, man, that's painful. Okay.
Stump Smash and Eruptor.
I'm in pain. This is, something.
Big Mario fan. The booster pack comes with 1 giant because you need a giant to play the game. We didn't want to just sell the software without a giant, but otherwise we would have. So that's basically for like if you already own a Portal, you don't have to buy a new one.
Getting all my health with the Dooms. Loving the Dooms. Thank you for making the Dooms a thing. Yeah, pretty much got my health
Ethan,
back.
I think the thing that Chaos is sitting in, Chaos made.
Dead.
Thanks, Doki Doku. That's what we were going for.
God as hell. How much health does he actually have?
Too much.
Like, what number exactly? I love how he kills the previous Skylanders to make the new ones level up.
Yeah, it's pretty hardcore.
It's pretty terrifying. Die. Nah.
Oh yeah, when he comes down, throw on throw the pirate ship on. Now.
Yeah. I'll do it later. Next time he does it. Because it didn't occur. Does the pirate ship attack as well?
Yeah, all of them. The pirate ship, the ice, the haunted.
Really? Now I'm gonna do that. Oh, they're gonna. Oh, he's dead. Right. Okay. Pirate, go.
But make sure you do it when Chaos is down on the ground, otherwise it won't hurt him.
Right. I won't. I'll make sure I won't do it right now because he's not gonna be there for long. It's too risky. This food won't disappear, will it? If I don't collect it, it won't go away, will it?
I don't think it'll disappear, no.
Good. Then I'm not gonna collect it. How long is he there for now? Okay, he's there for a while when he brings down a Skylander, so I know that for next time.
Yeah, I think it's until you kill the Skylander or something.
No, it's not that long.
Nah? Darn.
It's for a while though, so I'll do it then. I'll bring out... Oh god! I'll bring out the Pirate Seas or something. Bubble popping noises. So easily amused. I think he'll bring down another Skylander. If I'm correct, Pirate Seas time. Yep, Skylander. Pirate Seas. Boom. Kill it. With fire. Go. Pirate seas aren't hurting him. That was slightly unsuccessful. Pirate seas didn't do much. And by much I mean nothing.
It didn't hit him?
No, it didn't seem to anyway. Maybe it did. Maybe it did and it just didn't look like it did. Oh well. At least these, like, a bit done. I've just realised we're nearly out of time. Got 2 minutes. Oh well. That fight went well.
Well, you might get halfway through the fight.
Yeah.
This fight is so long.
It really is. Is the final fight in Giants as long as this?
No, it's not as long.
Okay. That's somewhat nice.
And I know that the location packs work against him because I did it that way.
Mm. Yeah, I'll probably do the location packs and Giants as well.
Aw, so sad. We didn't get enough donations for me to be on the Deadlock stream.
Aw, what a shame. Holy crap.
It's okay. I was hoping to watch the Niners game anyway.
So many people on screen.
Wow. Oh, try the pirate ship now.
Yeah, I'll try it next time there's a sky. I've already done the pirate ship, it didn't do anything. It ran out, I think.
Oh, okay. Try the haunted one, maybe?
Yeah, I'll try
Next
Dark
time there
Light.
are Skylanders there.
Yeah, I'll try Dark Light Crypt. Skylander, Dark Light, go. Kill it! Fire, go! We said release the ghostly spirits. I guess something's happening. Something's happening. Whoa! Are you kidding? The explosion happened when he wasn't there? Really?
Aww. Well, it's killing,
Killed everyone
I
else.
think it killed one of the regular
I think
Skylanders.
it killed 2 of them. I'm gonna try
Nice.
the anvils.
The anvils last longer, yeah.
I've got so much food on the ground, this is great. I've got loads of backups.
I think you got this one, too.
Maybe. We'll
With
see.
no deaths. I wasn't counting on you having all of the toys.
Yeah. I have 17, so I have a good chance. A good chance to do this. I have a pretty good chance. I have
Big
4.
Mario fan asked if all of the old Skylanders would be down to level 1 when you put them on Giants. No, they'll be exactly the same as they were
Oh,
when you
really?
finished with them.
Ah, good.
Yeah. Yeah, they keep everything. Like the brains and the toys remember what you did, so you just start where you left off.
No!
Oh, are you gonna die? Oh, man.
I was so close to getting food.
I thought you were gonna take that with no deaths.
Oh, end of stream. That's a nice way to end. Right.
End on death.
End on death. Or you were sad last time. He will be avenged. He won't be useless. Someone in the chats, I think someone wants to stream with you.
Yeah, it depends on the time, that's all.
I think it's now.
Oh, yeah?
Sonic Boom's dying.
That's good.
There you go. Sonic Boom's gonna die.
Sonic Boom, put on the potion!
Yeah, I was doing it for jokes, but whatever. But I will see what the potion does. Let's give it a go. Potion. Healing elixir. Your move's healed. This is so difficult to do. Die. Heal me. Is it still healing me during the cutscene? Yeah, Ethan Game Master, you're right. This isn't that bad. This game isn't that bad.
Seriously, you should get some shirts.
One of my jokes in the first part of Giants, I've already planned it. One of them's going to be really bad puns, just like, get ready for a giant adventure, because why the hell not? The other one, in the middle, at some point in the middle of the first part, when I'm actually into the gameplay, I'm going to go, you know what, this game isn't that bad. And for all the people who hated me saying it in the first Let's Play, that was for you. Just, it's already in my head. Got it, plans, perfect. They can't hate me because of that. Actually, they can, that's a lie. But they won't hate me because of it. I can do it with 2 characters. Slugboom can do it. I didn't realise he was level 9 actually, so I would have started with him to be honest, if I knew. Ah! Can he dodge it? Epic maneuver of death. No, he can't. Life. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I hate the move. Oh my god, what the... hate that move. Man. That move is destructive.
That was BS right there.
It's the worst thing. Easily. It's easily the thing that is gonna screw you over if anything will screw you over. I love my little tiny army there.
Ethan Game Master says he's already made a couple of Tealgamemaster shirts like this isn't that bad in my little Skylanders.
We need it to happen. It needs to happen. Like, if you wanted me to make a shirt, what would you put on it? Anyone, what would you put? Everyone in the chat, what would you put on? This isn't that bad, and wise words from Teal, that has to be on there.
Yeah, I think that's number 1. This isn't that bad.
The TGM logo. This isn't that bad.
It could be worse.
It could be worse. Seem worse, you know. It's not that bad.
Oh yeah, don't be stupid. Don't be Capcom. That's a good one.
Yeah. The problem with that is it's very copyrighted, though it could be a meme very easily. Did you hear about the Resident Evil 6 limited edition in Japan? How
what did they do?
Stupid that is. Essentially, you get like a very small tablet thing resembling each character, the game, and a Leon jacket. How much do you think it is in dollars? How much do you think that's worth?
How good is the jacket?
I think it's leather, but how much is a leather jacket normally worth?
Like, a leather jacket's about $100.
Okay, so how much do you think the collector's edition is? The tablet's probably 100 as well.
Let's go with $200.
A bit higher.
300?
Higher.
500?
Higher.
900?
Higher.
1,000?
Double it.
2,000. Jeez.
Yeah, that was really sparked it. No one will buy that.
Really, that must be a really nice jacket.
Yeah, I was just like, that jacket better be lined with gold rather than leather if I'm gonna pay 2,000 for that.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be like woolly mammoth leather at that point.
There's got to be some really nice leather. You know, and I better get a cloning machine for dinosaurs or something as well. I better get something really good with that. You see the zombies in the game. Do I get one of those? Can I have one of those with it? Or do I get an actual shotgun? Is that what I get? I mean, seriously, there's nothing is worth that much. That's ridiculous. I understand now the budgets are big. Okay, I get that, but $2,000. Come on.
That is a lot of money to spend on a game and a leather jacket
and a jacket.
But it's Leon's jacket, so it's kind of a cool leather jacket.
No. It's not that cool. It's not $2,000 cool.
kind of already have dinosaurs in Skyline. I mean, like, what's his name? Bash is sort of a dinosaur.
Yeah. Ah! Is there anything else that heals you?
No.
I'm dead. Gonna die.
You could put the shield on, then you wouldn't take damage.
Ah. Yeah, I could do that. Shield has been put on. Though I don't think it did anything.
Well, it makes little shields go around you, and then I think you're invincible.
Yeah, that didn't work. I think my shield may be broken. Because that is not what happened. That is not what happened. Work. Nope.
Oh,
that ain't
you
working.
should probably get that exchanged.
Yeah, oh well. So that didn't happen. The Hyrulean shield. It's not as good as everyone makes it out to be.
Especially if it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Well, you can get all your health back from the Doom Sharks. That'll do it.
Yeah. Just standing here, collecting loads of health. That's pretty good. Thank you, guys. Chaos. Feel like coming down anytime soon? Because I really appreciate it. And I'd like to do some major damage. And it's the kind of person I am. I like to kill you. It's nice. Ow. Don't hurt me. So I'm streaming.
You've almost got him.
So I'm streaming a little bit longer than before, but you can.
So have you only died one time?
Yeah. So far.
Man, I am not going to win this bet.
Yeah.
Could you maybe die 5 more times for me?
No. That would lose my dignity. So.
But how much is your dignity really worth, Teal?
You make a fine point there. I don't have any. But I'd like to be able to do it with only 1 death, so yeah. Then again, at the moment...
he's almost dead. He's almost dead.
Oh wow, I didn't even realise how much health he had. I didn't even see his health bar. I wasn't looking at that at all. I was just concentrating on my health.
Now he's not on the ground anymore. That's sad.
I didn't even notice it was a damn stream lag. Oh well. Getting loads of comments on Skype, oh my god.
Oh, that's your Skype? Okay.
Yeah, that's mine. Got 6 people trying to talk to me.
Popular guy, Teal. Popular guy.
For the love of God, come down! I wanna hit you with an egg. I wanna crush you like a cheap muffin. A very cheap muffin.
Have we been doing this for 5 hours almost? That's crazy.
What time did I start? 6:30. Yeah, nearly 5 hours.
Wow.
Didn't feel like it.
No, it felt like 3. Maybe 3 hours.
Yeah, it didn't feel like it. Maybe 7, 8 hours. No. Yeah, it was good. Egg, kill. Okay, I don't even care about the egg killing him. Just kill him. Is he? Please say he's dead. Is he dead? Ah!
Oh, there you go.
1 death. Ha!
Yeah, but now you have to fight round 2.
Say what?
Just fucking with you.
Yeah, the Wii version, he heals himself after all the Skylanders are dead, doesn't he?
I hope not.
Yeah, he does, I think. I'm pretty sure he does. Someone said that. I can't wait to kill him with a narwhal.
That's where it's at, man. Kill him with a narwhal.
So, stream over. Whoever's taking over next, by all means do. Yeah. That'd be cool.
Alright.
Pretty
It was
sweet.
nice talking to all you guys.
Mm.
And you too, Teal.
It was an honor, good sir.
Yes, likewise.
Yeah, we have to do Tools of Destruction one day. Needs to happen.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
So, bye guys.